What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and here we are. Here we are at long last. The Overwatch Avatar collab is here. It's here. It's finally happened. I can't even emphasize how hyped this is for me. I'm sure a lot of you have sort of picked up on it, but this is like the perfect collab for me in every way. Like, this is peak. Like, they're never going to do a collab that I'm going to love as much as this. It's impossible. It's not going to happen. So yeah, on that note, we are here, and we are going to be playing the Avatar collab. And 6v6, which I guess some people care about, but, you know, that's its own thing. That's Rough Buddy is officially in Overwatch. It is. It is officially in Overwatch. I've had a That's Rough Buddy redeem for like a year on my streams. For like a year, and now it is officially in Overwatch. Like, I can't. You'll have no idea how like perfect this is. It's so great. It is so great. And hello, everybody there in chat. Hello, Double Edge, BT23, Eagle, Z, Rex, King, Peter, You, That Red, Wrong, Ramiko, James, Ian Ricardo, Willow. Good to see you all. One person as well. Kim Jong-woo. Flameo Hot Man, hello. Yes. I don't even know what to say. Like, this collab is just amazing. Like, I love everything about it. I have my nitpicks, which, oh, you're going to get to listen to me nitpick, because you know I like to nitpick. But first and foremost, let's head over to our gaming position. Ba-ba! And we will, of course, be joined once again by Suki Kiriko. But, even better, we're going to be getting Suki Kiriko in game. That's right, folks. That's right. There's the collab. There's the bundle. It is time for us to hit the magic button. It is time. To get ourselves some skins. Let's go. The sound design with these skins is so good.
I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar. You gotta deal with it.
You can scream all you want, baby Korra. You're not in this collab. This is an Airbender collab. Maybe we'll get Korra next time, but oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know if I want to individually go through it. Well, we will with Toph, because I'm gonna be real. Why can I not? There we go. I think the Toph skin is actually great. Like, people were dunking on this so hard, and like from that first image, yeah, I get it. But like the attention to detail in this skin, barring the head is where I think they floundered a bit. I don't like that the goggles are like goggles still. I think they should have just gone with Toph's headband thing. But the drill, the badger mold drill, that is so cool. Momo riding in the backpack, the earthbending belt hanging from that spot where Venture always has something hanging. The winged boar Beifong house symbol. Oh, it's just subtly there on the back. We didn't even see that beforehand. The attention to detail with this skin is it's so peak. It's so good. It's kind of sad in a way, you know, knowing that there will never be a collab I'm gonna be this excited for ever again. It's impossible. Like, there's nothing else. There's nothing else where I can like look at a skin like this and just instantly go Badger Mole, Momo, Earthbending Belt, Beifong. Like, Told you, this collab, it was made for me. It was made for me. Blind indeed. Yeah, also, Venture's eyes. They did do something with their eyes. Maybe we can get like a close-up in the hero gallery in a bit. But yeah, they did emulate the sort of like gray, glazed over look that Toph kind of has. Highlight intros, we're going to have to equip all these. Badgermole arts. This is such a good highlight intro. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. The name is a little weird, Badgermole arts. Because, like, that's not, like, a term that's ever used in Avatar. Like, I know what they mean. It's like, yes, earthbending was learned from the Badgermoles, but, like, Badgermole arts is a weird one. Kyoshi arts is also a bit of a weird one. Because, like, I don't know if this is ever referred to as, like, a Kyoshi art, per se. Also, the fan. The fan is just the Lunar New Year fan. They didn't even bother retexturing it. They didn't even bother. They just left it as it was. Oh, okay. I got my nitpicks with the Kiriko skin. I'll get into that. Victory pose. Yeah, I guess that's a better, like, solid look at it. So, yeah, the fans are just the Lunar New Year fans. Hello, Tinte. Welcome. Good to see you. EB the Blue as well. Valistor, EB the Blue. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I got 3 nitpicks. I got 3 nitpicks with this skin. Nitpick number 1, the fans. They couldn't have just retextured these specifically for this skin. Like, it's such a small thing. It's such a small thing. They couldn't have done that. Second nitpick. The kunai. The kunai are just her base kunai, which, like, given that it's an epic skin, okay. Like, I understand, but, like, they couldn't have just made it look like a fan. They couldn't have just made it like a closed fan. Because I'm trying to remember exactly how Suki wields it, but I am fairly certain she throws a closed fan at some point. That gets thrown at a closed fan gets thrown at some point. So, like, it would have made sense. It would have worked. Devil in the details. I'm a perfectionist. I want this skin to be perfect, and it is so gosh darn close to being perfect. The kunai should have been a fan. The fan should have been retextured to actually look like a Kyoshi fan. And the third, well, I'm actually going to go into the hero gallery to point this out because it's better with a close-up. Her lips. Why are her lips so pale? Why aren't they the same shade of red as, like, the eyeshadow around her eyes? Like, it almost looks like she just, like, doesn't have any lipstick on or anything on her lips. Like, why? Why did they do that? Like, it just looks weird. It just looks weird. Why did they do that? The rest of the skin is peak. The rest of the skin is perfect. Like, it's only an epic, and it looks so spot on everywhere else. It's so spot on. Like, I don't care that there's the little dangly bits or the kunai on her leg. Like, overall, the design is close enough to the Kyoshi outfit that it works. Like, it works. It 100% works. And then they retextured the head. They gave her the makeup and everything. All they had to do, make the kunai a closed fan. Do the lips properly. And then, you know, for the victory pose, give the fan a new texture. Which, like, even that one, I'm like, okay, I don't really care that much about that one. Because it's like, whatever. There's two things. The kunai and the lips. Why couldn't they do it? Why couldn't they do it? Oh, it's like a 9.9 out of 10 because of that. I mean, it's still my favorite skin in the collab. Like, it's still my favorite skin in the collab. Like, you are not. It's too personally perfect to not be. And it's only an epic now. Quiet Mina, this is not your day. We're talking about Suki here today, not you, Mina. We are going to be... oh, right. This is what I need to show you guys, because this is very interesting. So, here, let's go back into the shop, just so it's kind of more localized here. So, Suki Kiriko is an epic skin. You see it right there. Purple. The price. Epic skin price. Now, here's what's interesting. Let me bring this up. Here, let's do it this way. This is official concept artwork for the Suki Kiriko skin that was posted by Blizzard, I think the same day the first trailer dropped, the animated trailer tag. This is official concept artwork. And look at this. I'm going to cover myself because that'll make it work better. What do you see there? What do you see right below Suki Kiriko? What does that say? What does that say? Legendary skin. Legendary skin. There's no way to like move this so it's not like covering me and you can also read it. That says legendary skin. Here is my crackpot theory that I have no proof for, but I 100% believe is the case. Blizzard made this skin fully intending to sell it as a legendary. But for some reason, at the last minute, they converted it to being classified as an epic and thus be priced as an epic. Why did they do that? Any guesses, class? any theories out there? Kids in the audience? I hope there aren't any kids in the audience. I don't know if this content's safe for children. There you go. There you go. That is my theory. Marvel Rivals. I think Blizzard is panicking over Marvel Rivals, and I think them making this an epic skin was part of that panic. They've already been receiving flack for the fact that Kiriko epic skins are getting sold as legendaries. I mean, need I show you Hashimoto from a few like half a year ago at this point. This is an epic skin. This is literally an epic skin. And it's classified as a legendary. It was sold in the shop as a legendary because they knew at that time they could get away with selling an epic Kiriko skin as a legendary. Even looking at the little accessories, these are all just the base weapon, a food, everything. Everything. Also, I don't need this on screen anymore. All of this, it's the base stuff. This is an epic skin, and they sold it as a legendary. Yeah, Terrible Tornado. That's a great point as well. Where is that? Terrible Tornado. Another example. This is an epic skin. Every detail about it. This is an epic skin. This is an epic, which they kind of just like stripped some details off of in a weird way. But, you know, it's whatever. This is an epic skin. They sold it as a legendary. Granted, it was a collab skin, which is why I, is like my idea for like, okay, that's how they thought they could get away with it in the first place. It's a collab skin. Of course, they're going to try and up the prices. And yet, Suki, what did they do with her? It's an epic skin. It's an epic skin. Yes, good point, EB the Blue. That's another thing. They just announced 3 free holiday legendaries. I didn't talk about that in my video, but I think a lot of you saw that. I'd have to bring up the blog post. I don't think I need to. I'm sure you guys are familiar at this point. Yeah, let's see, the Cassidy skin, the Echo skin, and the Widow skin, 2 of which are new legendaries, are free skins they're giving away as part of like the holiday stuff, which I think is starting on the 19th, so Thursday. Why? Why, chat? Why? Marvel Rivals. I am telling you, we are actively seeing Overwatch and Blizzard panic. Maybe not panic per se, but react, I think would be the better term. Reacting to Marvel Rivals in real time. And you know what? You know what, chat? As much as I love Kiriko, as much as I love Suki, and would love for this skin to be the most detailed, amazing skin they've ever put out in this entire game, I am glad it is an epic because that means more people are probably going to buy it now, which is good. More people get to get epic Suki. Thank you. Who Double Edge? Thank you for the pet. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind pets during my passionate speech. I am so glad they made this an epic. Not in terms of this. This should still be a closed fan. This should still be a closed fan. There's no changing that. This should be a closed fan. But if it's only an epic, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I won't allow this though. Why are her lips like that? Come on, give her the bright red lips. Come on now, Blizzard. This, at the very least, I will mention. This is something they perhaps could change because, as I'm sure many of you noticed, last season Kiriko got the toga skin, and as I'm sure many of you noticed, look at her eyes. They updated her eyes at the start of this season to have yellow irises, when previously they were the usual dark brown that Kiriko has. Why did they do that? I don't really know, honestly. I mean, that it helps to make her look more like Toga, so I appreciate it. I don't think it was the main issue with the face of the skin, but I appreciate that they did that. Which means there's a chance. Do I have a comparison photo? Not on hand. You can look up, people have posted on like Reddit and Twitter and stuff, a comparison. But previously her eyes just looked like that. That was what her eyes used to look like in the Toga skin. They updated it to look like the yellow, which we see here. So yeah. So I've got a shred of hope that they give Suki the same treatment and fix her lips, because that literally comes down to slightly updating the texture to look slightly better. It's so easy. It is so easy. I could literally do it for them in Blender. And just send them the file. Send them the new texture. Here you go, Blizzard. I did it for you. But I'm hoping they do that. Also, the other thing some people have pointed out. Wait, I need to put on Suki. Where is she? I love the sound effects with these skins so much. I need a drink. I do need a drink. I actually ran out of Sprite today, so I don't actually have anything like energizing wise. I'm running off of pure hype right now. The other thing people have pointed out is in Avatar, Suki's eyes are actually blue, and Kiriko's eyes here are not blue. They're just brown, which personally, I don't actually have an issue with, since the idea for these skins is that the character is like cosplaying the character. It's Kiriko cosplaying as Suki. I'm fine with her eyes being brown. Like, I don't think that breaks the skin for me. I'm fine with it. Would it look nice if they did have the blue eyes? Yeah. And, you know, maybe they'll do what they did with Toga and update that. But I think the lips are like a bigger off-putting thing. It's like, come on now. They got the right shade for the shadow around her eyes. Why couldn't they do the lips the same? But if they make the eyes blue, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I just don't think that's imperative in the same way. But on that note, I want to look at her highlight intros. Now that I've been talking about this for how many minutes? Now that I've been on my rant for how many minutes? Oh, she looks so good. Overall, this skin looks so good. Nothing unique with the fox, sadly. Yeah. Man, Kiriko fits Suki so well. It's one of those things. I mentioned this before, but like, This is a skin that like I had sort of thought about long before the Avatar collab ever happened. It was like, man, Suki would be perfect for a Kiriko skin, but like I never thought it would happen because why would it? Suki's not a significant character in the series. She just isn't. People like to say she's part of Team Avatar. She's not. She is not properly part of Team Avatar. She's not properly part of the gang. And yet they still did it. Meanwhile, Sokka got shafted, so, you know, it's not like it didn't come at a cost, but... It's not like it didn't cost nothing, but... The detail on the Afuda, I do think is kind of nice, kind of like emulating the fans in a sense, but Kunai should have been a closed fan. Kunai should have been a closed fan. Show us the Sokka. There is no Sokka! Also, hello, Robo Blastoise. I am very much on like a hype trip right now, so I apologize if I'm not seeing everyone in chat. Kiriko just 1,000 for her skin in her inventory. She should be. I didn't actually check personally, but she should be since she's listed as an epic. Who would even be Sokka? Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know who Sokka would be. I feel like they might make Hanzo Sokka. I don't know though. Man, she looks so good. Sokka should have been Snowball. Oh, that would be something, all right. I really wish this was an emote. I'm glad it's a highlight intro. I wish it was also an emote. That's the only other thing. I wish it was an emote. But, man. So good. So good. Risa plays music when you ult and javelin spin. Yes. Dude, I love the sound design for these skins. It is so good. The sound design is so good. Suki, unfortunately, only has the teleport sound effect, which is like, again, it's an epic skin. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, the other ones, though. Zuko plays the Fire Nation theme when he ults. It is so cool. It is so cool. Oh, I kind of wish it was a Sugi horn because that would have been so beautiful. But the Fire Nation theme is it works. I'm not going to go through like every skin and show off every emote because I don't think that's feasible. I'm just going to show off everything for Suki. But like, oh my, I cannot believe what they did with the music. The music is beautiful. I was really curious what they would do with the music.
That a compliment? Thanks for the compliment.
Robo Blastoise with the $10 Australian. Thank you. I really appreciate that. MIG, death by Suki, Kiriko, Snoo Snoo. Yes or no? Is she even capable of Snoo Snoo? I don't think she's big enough to Snoo Snoo. At least in the literal sense. In spirit, yes. The answer is yes. Yeah, it's it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a shame they don't do anything with the fox. It's a real shame they don't do anything with the fox. Like, I get it, you never see it, but like, hey now, hey. There was a super chat. I'm allowed to answer questions in super chats. It's not sus. If it's a super chat, it's not sus. So, hey Astro, don't worry about it. It's better if you don't know. The most important emote. Spooky Co's getting replaced. Spooky Co's getting replaced. Man. Like, think how hard this victory pose would go if those were fans. Like, okay, she has this, which is like effectively the same thing, but like, why didn't they retexture it? Why couldn't they texture it to be the right fan texture? It's so, I should file a formal complaint to Blizzard. Which, by the way, chat, if I have any power as an Overwatch content creator in this community, I want all that power, every last drop of it, to go to min-maxing this skin to be perfect. Change the fans, change the lips. Do it. Do it, Blizzard. I know you're watching. I know you tune in sometimes and keep tabs on me. I know you're there. Fix it. Fix it. I will literally pay you to fix it. I will buy this skin again if you fix it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Man, she has a lot of emotes, highlight intros, and victory poses, doesn't she? Yeah. Look at her hair physics. Look at her hair physics. It's so good. You can even kind of see your ears when you flap it around. Buddy. Thanks, Zuko. At least you got your... At least Zuko got his peak. He got that line. Spooky Kiriko get wrecked. I thought we had something special. You're out of here, Spooky Co. I don't want to play with you anymore. Somebody make the meme of like me from like the Toy Story meme where I'm just like dropping Spooky Co and holding Suki in the other hand. We need that. We need that. What do you artists get on that? Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is actually really funny. Default gold. They're the exact same thing. They're the exact same thing. Jade. I'm gonna be real, chat. I've actually been playing competitive lately, so I have like points. I kind of want to get the Jade weapon for Kiriko. I specifically was thinking I wanted to get it because I thought it would look cool with this skin. And it does, because this is like the exact shade of earthbending green. In like, she's not an earthbender, but like she's part of the Earth Kingdom, so. If you notice yet, Zuko has the knife from Zuko alone. Oh my god, did I miss that detail? First of all, yeah, that's what that looks like. Wait. I might have overlooked that. Oh! This is the Zuko alone knife. Yeah, right? I am blown away by the attention to detail in this collab. I am blown away. If you guys watched my video, you saw me live when I realized what this was. Yes, it's his broadsword, but it's not just his broadsword. It's his broadswords, plural. Both of them together. Like, they actually detailed it with the two blades together, but distinctly separated to show, yes, those are two separate swords, exactly as Zuko has them. This collab is peak. This collab is peak. I'm a little underwhelmed with the shurikens. I think it would have been cool if there had been an actual flame effect on them, but design-wise, I think they actually work. They work. They work just fine. Like, I'm fine with it. Oh, I seriously kind of want to start playing Genji now just because of this skin. Just because of this skin. Like, I still feel a little uncertain about them going in like the cyborg direction with like his eye and everything. I don't know if that was the right decision. I appreciate that they went with it. You know, they just fully committed to the cyborg direction with like his arm and everything. Okay. I kind of want to know what a non-cyborg version of him would look like. What's your favorite collab now? Oh, this. Like, bar none. This Avatar collab is easily my favorite collab they've ever done. And I I assure you with 99% certainty, this is my favorite collab they ever will do. Because I cannot conceive of something that would be better for me in terms of like things I love, you know? Okay, let me check. Okay. Yeah. It's... Okay, does he have... Okay, so the sound effect doesn't play here. We need to... I might have to boost the audio for this a little bit. Let's see, how do I adjust this? I'm going to boost it just a bit so you guys can hear it clearly, because I just got to go off and show this again. The fact they play music with these skins is... It's so good. It's so good. You know what this collaboration deserves? Redeem Pope. Pope Hammond. There it is. So beautiful. So beautiful. Chat. Quiet on the set.
Boo!
Shut up, Spooky Co. We're trying to listen to Peak here. Get out. I don't love you anymore. Go away. We're listening to Peak. You too, Malga. Shush. It's not literally the Fire Nation theme, but it is styled after it with the same instrumentation and everything. And oh, it's so good.
How embarrassing.
Shut up.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Shut up. I will delete your redeems live on stream if you try and interrupt me again, Spooky Co. Do not test me. Do not test me. I will erase you from this channel. All right. Can you all not just, like, let me enjoy the things I love? Can I not get off a single Genji ult without you interrupting me with something? There we go. There we go.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
You can stay. I'll allow it. Okay, so the other ones that really stuck out, I can't do the Mei one yet because I haven't unlocked her because she's a challenge skin, but we'll listen to that later.
I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it.
Well, at least that one's relevant. So good. It's so good. It's so good. Thought the Venture skin looked bad from the leaks, but it looks good in game. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Which is another major reason I didn't talk about the leaks. And I want people to understand that now that we actually have the collab and everything. When I saw those leaks, I suspected there was more to it. And that we weren't getting like an accurate representation of the collab and the skins and whatnot. And like... I was right. There was a Katara skin we didn't see because it wasn't part of the shop. In-game, the skins look a lot better. They have the cool sound effects. There's all the extra cosmetics. I want this collab to do really, really well. I genuinely do. I want this collab to succeed. Because for me, this could be the last collab they ever do. Because as I said, they're never going to top this for me. but I want it to do well because A, if this collab does really, really well, there's a good chance they'll bring it back in the future, which means people who, for whatever reason, can't buy the skins during the pitiful 2 weeks that this collab runs for. Why are collabs only 2 weeks? I hate that. It's way too small of a window. Way too small of a window. But if this collab does well, there's a good chance they'll bring it back at some point in the future if they think they can make more money off of it later down the line. And that just means more people will get these skins. And I want that to happen. I want that to happen with all the collabs. I want Bebop to come back. I want Transformers, My Hero, all of them to come back. Which is why I want the collabs to do well, and I knew that if I talked about the leak, it was going to damage the reputation more than it already had been. It was going to damage it. Which is why I didn't talk about it. As hard as it was, I didn't talk about it. And Zen. Zen.
We will find tranquility.
Expect the opinion, not going to buy them. I mean, fair enough. Like, it's fine. Like, if you guys don't want to buy the skins, I get it. They're expensive. Even if they threw us a bone and made Suki an epic skin, they're still expensive. I get it. Like, I get it. And fair enough. Now,
Experience tranquility.
so this is like the Fire Nation theme, where it's emulating a specific track from the OST. I cannot remember the name of that track though specifically. Why can I not remember? Someone in chat, please enlighten me. What is the name of that song that is emulating? It's not the exact same song. It's stylized after it though. But it's one Agni Kai. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. Is it Agni Kai? I'd have to listen to Agni Kai again to remember exactly which one that was. I don't have all the OST memorized in terms of names. I really should. Wake up, it's all a dream. Still 2017 Overwatch 1 game of the year. It's not Leaves on the Vine, Kim Jong. It is not Leaves on the Vine. Oh, if they added Leaves on the Vine. Down. Okay, if definitely Agni Kai. I think you're right. Simply Beast. I think you're right. I'll take your word for it. So yeah, the two ones that I'm thinking of are three actually. So we don't have Leaves on the Vine, as you mentioned. There's unless Katara plays. I know some content creators actually got early access to check out these skins, and I think Bro You acted a video. So maybe he got to show off what the Katara sound. Does May's Ultimate play music? That's what I need to know. Someone in chat fill me in so I don't have to go watch a video live on stream. It does? Which one does it play? Hey, gifted membership from Robo Blastoise. Thank you so much. Gifted membership by Robo Blastoise. The Charles Dysart. Congratulations, Charles. Welcome to becoming a member. Oh, should I replace all my Sukijin Kiriko redeems with Suki Kiriko redeems? Maybe that's what I should do. There are flutes and pretty sound effects for Iceblock and Ult. But does it play a theme the way Zen's and Genji's do? I mean, I guess I can just play and unlock it and find out for myself, but because the three songs I'm also thinking of that we don't see represented, unless they're represented in Katara's, is so Leaves on the Vine, the Avatar theme, the da 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 da, like it's so beautiful. I don't know where they would work it in though, because like Leaves on the Vine, it's a more like gentle theme, unless it's the desert, and then it just goes hard. But yeah, because that's like the like choir remix of it. And then what's the other one? The Sugi Horn song, the one that plays for the Blue Spirit. I think is that just called Blue Spirit? Is that what that song's called? The do 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 do. It's kind of hard to do just with your voice. But, you know, the Blue Spirit theme. Yeah, that one's missing as well. But again, those are all like more subtle, like more like quiet, ambient, peaceful type themes. So I don't think those would like, work.
Experience tranquility.
I just want to rewatch Avatar now. It's been, oh my, I think it's been, we're coming up on 2 years since I've last rewatched Avatar the Last Airbender. I think it's time I rewatch it with this collab. It's time I rewatch it. Avatar's so big.
Experience tranquility.
May effects are more so just ambience. I mean, hopefully she has more sound effects. You said Ice Block and Ultimate. Okay, so that's more than what Suki has. Man, I wish Suki had more. I'll just show her real quick. And then I'll go to Venture. I can't believe how much time I'm spending here just doing this. There's the little flute tune that plays when she teleports, which is cool. Like, I like that. I'm glad she has something. Nothing for Suzu, nothing for Kunai, nothing for Afuda, and nothing for Kitsune Rush, though. It's sad. It's man. Why couldn't Suki Kiriko be perfect? Come on, chat. Why couldn't they just make her perfect? Like, is that so much to ask for Blizzard to do one thing perfect just for me? It's all I'm asking. Just one perfect thing. One perfect skin, and then I would literally never buy another Kiriko skin again. Never. That's not true. I'd still buy them. I just wouldn't equip them. What are we looking for? Venture.
Let's make history.
Hey, Charles, you got a membership from Robo Blastoise. They're kind enough to gift one, so congrats on getting it. Suki Suzu. Suki Jan. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what Chibi Kiriko's rocking over there. Since she still has the Tsukijin jacket. Ugh. Stand up tall. Yeah, she still has the Tsukijin jacket, but I restyled it to be Suki Jan. Get it? Haha. Okay, so Venture. Venture has this. And it's dynamic. It's dynamic. Here, let me wait for the cooldown. I'll do it again. As you, if you don't move, it just plays the low drum beat. It's just the low drum beat playing. Here. It's very soft. It's very soft. But then, oh, come on, cool down, finish up. Then you move. It picks up the faster beat, the heavier beat, which, it's those drums. I forget the exact name of that type of drum, but it's one you hear a lot in Avatar, in the OST. And then, it plays the sting. It plays the sting. It plays the sting sound effect of the as you're charging up the upburst. Oh, it's great. It's so great. Unfortunately, they don't really have much else. Yeah, excuse me. So the drill, I think the drill sound is slightly different. Taiko drums? Okay, maybe that might be what it's called. I'm not sure. I think the sound effect for the drill is a little different, but like it's very subtle. And there's not really anything unique for hitting them. And then the ultimate.
Excavation initiation. 6 feet under.
I think, again, like the drill, I think it's like a slightly different like earth, like rumble sound effect. But it's not like a musical sting the way the other ones have, which is a little disappointing. It's a little disappointing that there's no music for their ultimate.
Excavation initiation.
I almost wonder if that's bugged, because it seems weird that the other legendary skins, at the very least, have music that play, but Ventures doesn't. That seems a little strange to me. I'm wondering if it's bugged, but they may have just not given one to them. That's also possible. Good lord, I've actually blown out my voice. I'm usually so good at like maintaining my voice from like streaming long periods of time and doing lots of videos. I've blown it out in less than an hour now, just from the Avatar collab. Ugh. Hold on, let me. Okay, I do have some water. I don't have any Sprite or energy drink today, but I do have water at least, so I'm staying hydrated. Yeah. All Might skin was bugged at the beginning. Right, that's what I was thinking of, which is why I'm thinking it's possible this was bugged as well. I'm sure if one of the other content creators who got Premiere Access showed it off in their video, that would indicate whether or not it has that. Which also, that is very interesting that the content creators in the program got early access to collab skins, because that's never happened before. Like, historically, even when I was in the content creator program, they never, ever gave creators early information or access to anything collab related, ever. We found out about collabs the same time you all did. And there's a very good reason for that. They didn't want shit to leak. And so I'm almost wondering if, because of the leak that happened this time, they were just F it, let the creators show off the stuff. I'm wondering if that's how they handled it this time, but I don't know. I do not know. Do we have anything else to look at here, or can I just finally play 6v6? Can I just like... we just like sit here for a while? We just sort of hang out? I don't know what... is there another thing to look at? Oh, so double check the challenges real quick. Also, I love the menu music and artwork. I love this splash artwork. I love it. It's so good. I need to find a good high-res, like, maybe not screenshot, because even like in-game here, maybe you guys can't tell in the stream itself, but it almost looks kind of grainy. Like, the resolution of this background image, like, isn't what it should be. I don't know. If any of you find like a decent high-res version of this menu background, post it on my Discord and let me know, because I want to make this my desktop background. Like, high key, I want this to be my wallpaper on my PC. I love this artwork with all of them here. Let's see. Challenges. Okay, so complete 7. Win, 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 win. So these are all complete 80 games. 80. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. Man. Of course they put Kiriko's at the very end. That's like the hardest one to get.
I'm a warrior, but I'm a girl too.
It's funny because this is like, for me at least, this is like basically Suki's only memorable line. I'm trying to think of like any other quote Suki has that like I vividly recall. And I don't know if there are any other than just like her like casual banter with Sokka. But I'm glad they added this one. Like this is good. She actually has 2. Because she also has...
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
I'm trying to remember when Suki says this. Is this in her first episode when they go to Kyoshi Island? I mean, like 100% she's saying this to Sokka. But I'm trying to remember the exact scene where it's said. And I can't. Let's play deathmatch. That's what you're doing. Yeah, if I really want to grind it, I'll probably end up having to do that. But I want to play... I want to play 6v6. You don't like the changes they gave Ryan in 6v6? Doesn't feel good. I haven't looked at any of the changes yet, other than what they announced like a month ago that they're going to change. Do we... Did they put out patch notes for this? Oh, okay, they did. I don't know if I want to read through all these, because this is going to take a while to go through all. Maybe I'll just look at the tank ones. You want it in 4K or 2K? Talking about the wallpaper? If you have a 4K version of it, like, absolutely give me the highest resolution you can find. I mean, if you're ripping it from the game files, like, that'd probably be... It is an animated wallpaper, though, so I don't know how that would necessarily work in terms of ripping, like, a PNG of it or something. Because they did post, like, a version of it in their blog post of the wallpaper, but it wasn't very high res. It was only, like, 1,000 by 900 or something like that. It wasn't that big. Not big enough to work as, like, a 2K wallpaper, which is what I use. Either way. What are we looking at? Oh, yes. Patch notes. I'm going to read through the tank ones just because these actually matter. Okay, so shifted down. You know what? I'm already bored. I'm just going to look at Wrecking Ball and Kiriko. All right. Ball. There he is. There's my hammy boy. Base shield health removed. That's rough, buddy. Increased to 500. Armor reduced from 175 to 150. No longer able to disperse shields to allies. Ah, so literally nothing changed. Radius reduced 13 to 8 meters. Okay. Reduce. Okay. Cooldown increase 8 to 10 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. That's basically how he used to be. Yuri, where are you? Ooh, what'd they do with Brig? Okay, that makes sense. No, they always nerf Brig. It doesn't matter the context. They always nerf Brig. Wait. Oh, are they not listed by... Huh? Damage. Support. Am I stupid? What? There's no Kiriko changes. Huh? Is there information missing here? Goodness. Were these not... These are for 6v6, right? These aren't just like straight changes they put through to the game I'm looking at here, are they? No way. No way. Yeah, these have to be the 6v6 changes. Not every hero has changes. There's a Kiriko change in your past patch. Past patch scrolled too far. What do you mean past patch? Wait, did I... Oh, wait. What? How did I... Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay, that's fine. Reduced. Okay, that's actually fairly small.
Nerf this.
Uh-oh. How dare you? You could have hurt little Appa. Alright, well, enough of that.
Boo.
I will literally exercise you, Spooky Co. Don't dare me. Okay. Actually, no. I don't want to play damage, but I want to see how this goes. Go to the Overwatch website and search for assets. You can find it there. Right, that was where they had like the 900 by something, which wasn't that big. And like, I could AI upscale it, but that wouldn't look as good as if I could just find like an official posting of it at full resolution. Like if they have a 2K or 4K resolution of this wallpaper that's in the lobby, somebody send it to me, please, because I want that on my background. Let's go! Let's go! Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Whee!
I'll find my own path. If we do this right, they won't even know.
Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. You're just in time to watch us exercise Spooky Co live. We're gonna expel her from the channel. You'll never see her pale face again.
I'm wants to know if you kept up with the sword.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Suki spray, damn it.
I'll tell her you're
Now for
thinking
new
about
skin buff
picking it back
bonus,
up.
that's right.
Not on mine. I didn't start this war.
Hey,
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
You look so good! Get rid of Spookiko, you unsubscribe. That's rough, buddy.
carried on the wind.
Oh yeah, this is 6v6. I just remembered what I queued into. Ooh. I kind of like this faster Afuda rate. This feels good.
I've got you.
You know what? I should put on my golden weapon. Not that it matters with this skin, but I should. Junker Queen Zeus approves Kiriko. Yeah, Tsukiko is approved by all relevant parties. I cannot believe Arisa got a yip yip voice line. There is something deeply cursed about Appa himself saying yip yip. Like, I don't know how that makes me feel. Peer pressure you into buying the Jade? I'll do it just for Suki.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Just you watch. Not that it even necessarily fits her. But I'll do it. I mean, I was going to spend those points to get the Hazard Gold weapon, but it's not in the game yet, unless they have fixed it in this patch. I'll actually have to check when I go back. Oh! Taken down by the Yu Yen. Yu Yen? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Yu Yen can pin a fly 100 meters without killing it. That's how it goes. Yeah, Yu Yen. Yeah, Yu Yen archers. Hanzo should have gotten a Yu Yen skin. Appa did speak, even though it's all in Aang's head. But he doesn't ever say yip yip when he's talking, though, right? I don't think he does. How to equip the golden MIG skin. Sadly, I don't know if there is one. Hey, ah! Imagine if Appa Risa gets Appa sounds. I would love that. Oh. Oh, I love this collab. I love this collab. Yeah, he gets full on dialogue, but I don't think we ever hear him say yip yip specifically, which is like kind of cursed. It would be cursed if he did say it, because like I don't know. It's like people say yip yip to Appa. Appa doesn't say yip yip. Like, you see? So having Arisa say it is kind of weird. Want to hear a fun fact? Oh boy, have at it. Never get rid of Spookiko? Watch me. Spookiko downgraded to side base. Yeah, she's gonna get downgraded to like once a season cameo. $100 redeem for golden MIG. Gold, gold MIG. I hadn't thought about that. I do have some ideas for like alternate skins I could give myself. I mean, I've talked about it before. I hadn't thought about a gold one though. That could actually be kind of cool. I'll have to see if I can get a good texture that could work with that. Ooh. A shiny MIG. You found a shiny MIG. Better put that Master Ball to use. Gold MIG, $40. Ooh, now that's rough, buddy.
I'm with you. Be healed. What's up?
I haven't even ulted yet. Hey, let's go. No, not our beloved Spookiko. Does anyone even like Spookiko? Let's be real here. I thought we all just sort of collectively tolerated her as like a mutual meme sort of thing. Hate Freak, he feels terrible to play. Ooh, I don't know about that. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing Hazard. He feels like an easier to manage Doomfist in terms of playing him. Spookyco's your queen. What, queen of the underworld? Queen of the spirit realm? Queen of what exactly? Your heart, perhaps. Love Spookyco for different reasons. Uh-huh. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Oh. Heal us, Aang, heal us. Wait, is he even using the Aang skin? No, he's not. He's a cultist. Filthy cultist. Bop. He probably got that skin out of a loot box back in Overwatch 1. Get on my level, bro. Do you not spend real money on this game? Oh, everyone's dead. Actually, no, it's just done. Highlight intro looks so nice. Oh, all the like emotes highlight intros are so good. Venture's highlight intro is so good. So good. Oh, and there goes the queen. Oh, and there goes the Yuyan. Queen of annoying a bad sim player. Are you a sim player? Is that the deep lore we're getting here today? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a long shot. No. No. You've declared war on Kyoshi Island. Hello, Hecates. Welcome.
Okay, I learned from that.
Oh, that was you that triggered that. Good to see you, Hecates. Welcome to the stream. We are enjoying the new collab. Man, it feels so good to just like have something that I can be genuinely happy and excited about. You know how that is. You know how that is. To just be like, this is my collab. It's made for me. I can be happy. I can be happy. Never gonna get the Avatar event stuff? What, because you don't want it or it's too expensive? May's hair looks perfect with the Katara skin. It does look good, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, and there goes Sigma. I got you, Zen. No! But who's got me? Kiriko Island. I don't think it's Kiriko. That doesn't work. It's either Tsukiri or Tsukiko. It can't be Kiriko. That's too many consonants. No. Man, I cannot believe how much I've blown out my voice already today. Too expensive with everything else in 80 games. It's a lot, especially when each is a loss. Bruh. If that's 80 games on Kiriko for me, that ain't nothing. Last Airbender is your favorite collab, but you don't have enough for the skins. You only want the Venture skin for yourself, but it's very expensive. It is expensive, yeah. I get that. I get that. I am curious to see how many people get these skins. Because I'll be honest. Oh, my voice. Ah, look at her. Look at her. I'll be honest. The reception to this collab so far hasn't been great. And I'm really curious how much of that is because of the leaks sort of like hindering the, first impressions of it. I should go to... Yeah, and then we'll set it to that. What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, we can do this first. You cough drop to help your throat? I might. I don't know if I have any of those, the problem. I'd have to check. And that would require me to leave my room, which, like, I'm not doing that. I'm in the middle of a stream. Okay. I love this because it's Suki. But holy shit, does this go hard. The Avatar State Elemental Sphere with Zen doing Transcendence in the middle. That goes so hard. I love it. I gotta do it. Sorry, Suki, you can't win every time. We're giving this one to Aang. We're giving this one to Avatar Aang. I really like this HUD or icon, but for today at least, we'll go that. And where was it?
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
Nah, man, nah. We don't need to have that. You can put this. Bye-bye, Pixel. Okay, what else was I going to look at? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Oh, back we go. Back to hell we go. Ask Spooky Co for some tea. She's loyal like that. Yeah. Something tells me if I ask Spooky Co for tea, she's going to brew it with Nightshade. So, no, I'm not going to do that. Found a high-res version of the background on the Xbox website, but how to get there, you only know one way. Yeah, I saw they had that one. I didn't actually try downloading that to see what the resolution was, but it did look decently sized. Maybe after the stream, I'll try and see if that one works. It's like a high-res version. Also, we might just get it officially posted, because the art is, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think... Whoopsies. I didn't mean to do that. I think this is, Is this Neskane art? It looks like his style. I think this might have been done by Neskane, and if so, he sometimes posts this on his Twitter, like the artwork he does, in which case he might post like the full resolution at some point, and I can just grab it from there. Tsukiryoshi Island. I think we're getting a little out of hand here with these terms. Grew up watching ATLA. You've watched the series easily 7 to 8 times. Holds so much significance to you. This collab is just, you love it. I'm the exact same way, Hecates. It is my favorite animated series of all time. One of my all-time favorite shows. We're doing it. We're doing it. So yeah, like this is perfect for me. This is so perfect for me in terms of collab. Give you straight Kitsune piss. No, that's Kiriko that would do that. Kiriko would just brew it with Suzu. I didn't equip the emotes for these. Did a final coin flip. Aang won. You're getting the Aang skin. Nice, nice. Well, what were the other ones you were considering before you buy it? I'm curious. Or was it just like all of them? You're deciding from all of them which ones to get. Hello, Hidden Squid. Welcome. This is my second 6v6 match, so I haven't gotten a great feel for it yet, but it feels like noisier Overwatch, I think might be the way to describe it. Whoa. See ya, Knuckles. Take care. Would Sigma be Uncle Iroh? I don't know who Iroh would be. I could see them making Torb Iroh. Because he's sort of like stocky. Granted, Iroh's not that short, but like he's stocky. Now it's like we're going with like end of season 3 Iroh. They could do Rhine Iroh as well because of the Fire Strike. I don't know. There's a few different characters they could do. And we're getting rolled. And we're getting rolled. Make his turret a fire navy. Oh, they could make it a ship. They could make it a ship. That'd be so cool.
They're moving their barricade. Stop them.
Use Yip Yip every time you leave spawn or escort payload. I didn't equip it. I was too fixated on Suki. I forgot about Appa. I'm sorry, Appa. Forgive me. I love you too. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, ah! Yeah, Orisa is not the tank to play into this. You know what? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go back to the past. Oh, that's right. I have the Mythic equipped. I thought it was gonna be All Might. Well, Thor it is. Hey, hey, hey! Don't get good me. Oh, that's right. I only have one Fire Strike. Damn it. Forgot about that. Whoa, and I can't turn as much. Whoa. Ow. Considering Toph and Zuko. Toph because it's honestly a really good skin and the only good skin for Adventure, but Zuko is so badass and has very good references. For me, if I was in the position of like I can only get one or two, I would pick the ones... I'd probably pick the ones for the heroes I play. Because, like, as much as I love Zuko, he is my genuine favorite character from Avatar. I don't play Genji. And, like, if I had to only pick, like, one or two, I think I would have to forfeit the Zuko skin because I just don't play Genji, you know? But, like, that's me. If for you guys in your own positions, of course, do it however. Immediately bought Suki, but you would have loved to get Ventures. Well, maybe you can still get Ventures, you know? Oh. Man. Can't afford more than one skin. Ah, well. Zuko's face just looks wrong and you don't really play Genji. Yeah, it's the whole like cyborg angle with it. It doesn't look quite right. It doesn't look quite right. To do Iroh, Azula, and Sokka in the next collab. Yeah, I think those would be the go-to ones that I would expect them to do in another wave. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Kiriko wasn't Azula for this one. Like, Suki fits Kiriko perfectly, but Azula is so much more important of a character, and she's so much more popular of a character, too, that it's like, I fully would have expected them to go with Azula Kiriko. Would Azula be Ash or Sombra? Probably Ash, I want to say. Because then they could do a Fire Nation, like, Soldier, or Firebender, for Bob. It'd be really cool if they did Combustion Man for Bob, but I don't know if they would put that much effort into it, you know? Didn't you say Sokka's the one character who never gets collab skins ever? Well, right, because infamously in the Fortnite Avatar collab, he also didn't get a skin. Because in Fortnite, the Avatar collab was Aang, Zuko, Katara, Toph, and Korra. But no Sokka. No Sokka. Although if they ever do another Fortnite Avatar collab, which I'm gonna be honest, I think there's a really good chance they do another Fortnite Avatar collab because I see the Avatar skins in Fortnite being used a lot. So I would not be surprised if they do a follow-up wave of Avatar skins in Fortnite. And if they do, I'm betting that it'll be Sokka and Suki, and they'll be in like a bundle together with the two of them. And then Azula will be the third as part of that wave. Oh yeah, I have the game audio still set higher from when I was in the practice range. If the game audio is too loud, chat, let me know. I'll turn it back down. Otherwise, I can just leave it as is if it feels fine. He's too basic. Oh, don't say that about Sokka. Sokka's great. Sokka is like the guy that like every man dreams of being Sokka, you know. Deep down, everyone identifies with Sokka. Everybody wants to be Zuko, but everybody identifies as Sokka. If you're a man, that is. I can't speak for women. Tracer, Ty Lee. Who could they do for Ty Lee? Tracer, maybe. Tracer could work. trying to think if there's a different character, more acrobatic type character. Oh, you know what? Widowmaker. Widowmaker might be Tylee. I could see that. Sokka, hands down, most quotable ATLA character. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's got so many lines. So many lines. Like Sokka's kind of sexist in the first season of Avatar? Yeah. And then he grows as a person and becomes not sexist. That's part of his character arc. That's what makes him a great character. He progresses and becomes a better person. I mean, that's like a major part of Suki's character, too, playing a role in that whole development. When there's a boomerang user in Overwatch, I mean, you could argue Junker Queen has a boomerang with the way her knife works. Audio's good. Okay. I can leave it as is then. Oh, I don't like the weaker turn. I don't like the weaker turning. What? Let me show you how it's done. Whee! Back to Robo Hell with you. Boy, Sokka gets shafted in both games. It's rough, yeah. It's rough, buddy. Cannot believe they gave Genji a "that's rough" line. It's so funny. I need to add an alternate version of my redeem now where it's Genji saying it instead of Zuko. I can make it like a probability thing, so there's like a 10% chance that when you redeem rough, it plays the Genji line instead. Instantly bought that voice line. It's so good. Out of all the Avatar characters, Sokka's your least favorite. You found him annoying. Ugh. I mean, like, yes, he is the comic relief, so, like, I get that. And I will admit, early in the series, he's more annoying, but later on, I can't help but love Sokka. Every man dreams of achieving what Sokka achieves. Let me just acknowledge all of Team Avatar's character arc shows so much positive development. The one character who I think gets doesn't hit the same level of character development stride is Toph, unfortunately. I love Toph as a character, but she doesn't really go through the same level of like growth and arcs that the others do. And a large part of that, I think, is because she joins in season 2. I wish Toph had gotten a little more time for development in the series. She's the one member of Team Avatar that I think could have been done better, you know, in that regard. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're playing ball. Ball in 6v6. Let's go. What if Marvel Rivals gets their hand on the Avatar the Last Airbender now? I don't know. I don't know how they're going to handle outside collabs like that. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they want to. I mean, they already have so much to tap into internally with just all the Disney properties. Like, Marvel itself is a huge well of content for skins and stuff. Just referencing different versions of characters from different comics and shows and movies and stuff. There's so much potential there. And given how Disney is structured, it would be a really easy jump for them to just go, oh, now we have Star Wars characters. Oh, now we have Lucasfilm, you know, Indiana Jones type stuff. So, like, I think it would be more likely to see something like that compared to Avatar. Hey, yo, Plasma Lizard, you're the one there, right? Yeah, you're a Junkrat. Let's go. Let's go. These two Junkers gonna get it done. Wrecking Ball is an honorary Junker. Imagine if Hammond got a skin where he's literally just one of the metal orbs that Toph has. It would have been fun if they'd given Hammond like a what would you call it? Like a cabbage skin. He's the cabbage merchant rolling in a giant cabbage. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. But like, I see why they didn't. Imagine Blue Spirit Genji. That would have been cool. That would have been a cool one for them to go with. But yeah, Zuko himself is just such a more iconic look that... Sports down. Made it into a video on Overwatch. Overwatch. What do you mean you made it into a video on Overwatch? Like someone's YouTube channel? The official Overwatch channel? What do you mean? What if you got a Legend of Korra collab as Wave 2? I don't know. They could. I don't know who they would do though. Like, I'm gonna be real. Other than Korra herself, I don't really know how iconic many of the characters from that are. Like, I love Tenzin, but none of the characters from Korra hit that same level of, like, renown as the Airbender cast does. No! See ya, Ian Ricardo. Take care. Wouldn't put it past Blizzard to recolor the Oni skin and call it Blue Spirit. Oh, they could do like one of those legendary epic skins where they take Oni and then just like restyle the head with like a new head texture, like what they've done with some of the Ultra Watch skins. I could see them doing that. I can't believe I screwed my voice. I don't think I have to do any other videos imminently, so my voice being foobar shouldn't be too big of a problem. I should have a couple days. Whoa. Naman skin, maybe? Yeah, but Amon's only around for Season 1. He's a really cool character, but, like... Yeah, I don't think any of the characters, other than maybe Korra herself, really feel quite as, like, iconic as a lot of the characters from Airbender. Like, maybe Asami, but, like... I don't think she comes close to, like, half the cast of Airbender. No. And like Toph's daughter, Lynn. She's actually a pretty cool character. Oh, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this pile driver nerf to... I wasn't expecting it to feel it, but I'm feeling it. that pile driver nerf. I'm really feeling it, folks. I can't pile as often as I used to. I have a need to smash, and I cannot be sated. Oh, that adaptive shield nerf too. I felt that. Can I feel it? Feeling something. I think it's a frog in my throat. Ooh, that's not good. Yee. Really like killing Granny Anna? Oh yeah, oh yeah. She gets what's coming to her. Man, look at this other team playing Ryan Zarya. You'll love to see it. No enemy Sombra. True. No, that Farah will get a great Korra skin. She basically already has a Korra skin with the lifeguard, but yeah, they just got to do a proper official one. You know nothing, Fat Dabs. You know nothing. I know Kevin learned Juno VA is the Cloak and Dagger VA. Yes, she is. Ooh. And Kiriko's VA is the Penny VA. We get another Avatar wave in Fortnite when Sokka, Jet, Suki, and Katara. We already have Katara in Fortnite. What are you talking about? There's already a Katara skin. Jet is another one. I forgot about him. I could see them doing a Jet skin. Because his swords would be perfect as a pickaxe. Like, he has really iconic swords. Like, they could easily add those as a back bling pickaxe hybrid. But I would want them to do Sokka and Suki. Those would be the two that I really want to see. If they did it in Overwatch, they can do it in Fortnite. And as I was saying, I see a lot of people using the Fortnite avatar skins. Like, I see those skins run a lot. So I think there's a really good chance we get a follow-up wave of avatar skins at some point. It might be a while, but I think there's a really good chance it happens. Man. I am on fire. Tell you about a dream you had last night. Uh-oh. Is this spooky co-related? Do I want to know? Been sick for 6 days now, and you already started to feel it. Yeah, I'm sure my throat being messed up is also because I was a little sick over the weekend. Just like a little bit, not anything bad. And I'm sure that's contributing to why my voice is weird right now. Hammond should be a cabbage and should also have a My Cabbage's voice sign. Yes, yes. Hammond is the cabbage merchant. Cabbage guy getting added to Fortnite before Sokka. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it. Hello. All his minds are cabbages. Yells, my cabbages. Any thoughts so far? In your opinion, the nerfed half the tanks too much, but the other half feel good. This is only my third match? I will say, Wrecking Ball feels awful. I'll say that. On paper, the nerfs didn't look that bad, but I am really feeling these nerfs, and they do not feel good. Is he more effective in a 6v6? Probably. But he doesn't feel as good to play. No! You forgot we got Katara? Dude, I never see anyone rocking Katara. Never. Never. I see Korra in Fortnite, first of all. I see so many Korras. It shocks me. Like, I get it. She was free as part of the Battle Pass during the season she came out, but that season was nearly a year ago. Nearly a year ago, and I still see so many people using the Korra skin. Really interesting. But other than that, I see a ton of Zuko's. I see a ton of Aangs. Toph, I don't see as often as I would expect, but I do see a lot of Zuko's and a lot of Aangs. So, like, yeah, people in Fortnite absolutely use the avatar skins. Thoughts on Hazard? I think he's really fun. I haven't played him in 66 yet. I kind of want to try him in a bit. But just a normal 5v5, I think Hazard is really fun to play. He feels like an easier to sort of like... He's like an easier to utilize Doomfist, basically. Excited for Skibbity Toilet coming to Fortnite. Yeah, people posted that on the Discord, and I saw that. I didn't comment on it, because I wanted to have fun and be happy today in light of the Avatar collab. I don't know what to make of the Skibbity Toilet. We have, like, they haven't shown off what the skins look like yet, right? We haven't actually seen the skins, right? Like, we don't know what Skibbity Toilet's going to entail. At a bare minimum, it could just be like a back bling. Like, that would, I easily see that as a toilet back bling. But, like, it depends what they do with it. Because, like, it's not surprising for them to do a Skibbity collab, but, like... I wish they didn't. Not surprising, but I wish they didn't. Ranking won't come to Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how they could even do it as a, like a skin. Like, what would that even mean? You can't have a toilet running around. Like, I guess they could do the, like, TV camera head guys, which are, like, the other group. Like, they could do that, which, like, if I'm being honest, depending on what that looks like, if you remove that type of character design from it being connected to Skibbity Toilet, that could actually kind of look like a cool character design, depending on how it's executed. It's the fact that it's related to Skibbity Toilet that ruins it. But I kind of wanted to see what, like, the actual collab looks like. If you could even call it a collab. That I want to see what it looks like. Ooh, Junker Queen. Junker Hazard. Oh, I don't think I've seen anyone using the Avatar skins yet. Nobody's gonna buy the Avatar skins. Come on, it's Christmas. Everybody has money, right? Buy the Avatar collab. Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It wasn't just a shit post. I mean, it was posted by the official Fortnite Twitter account, right? I'm assuming it's not just a shit post. I'm assuming it's real. I guess we have to see what exactly it ends up being. Oh, speaking of new Fortnite skins, I'm waiting for them to add the rest of those, like, Japanese themed skins that they teased in, like, the survey. And then there's, like, that one, like, leak or something that was like, oh, these other skins from the survey, they're going to be coming to the game, too. I'm waiting for those to show up in the shop. Hopefully we get those sometime relatively soon. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh. Ah. Why didn't you unlock Fortnite Spooky Co on stream? Because I wasn't streaming when I hit tier 100, and I didn't want to wait. I wasn't going to do another Fortnite stream for like another week. I'm not going to wait a week to play Fortnite Spooky Co. I may have dropped her like Andy from Toy Story in Overwatch now that Suki's in the game, but like I'll still play her in Fortnite. Dude, the Spooky Co Fortnite skin is actually really good. I've been playing it, and like it looks even better playing it in game than just staring at it in the battle pass. I really like that skin. I really hope the super styles for Night Rose are using the tactical design rather than just the base design.
Boo!
Your time is nigh, Spooky Co. Your time is nigh. I don't want to play with you anymore. There we go. Whee! Nope, enemy Toph is not a Venture. Sorry, I got that backwards. Enemy Venture is not a Toph. Ugh. Rumors that it's the plunge guy and toilet back bling. For Skibbity, toilet back bling 100% makes sense. That they're definitely doing that. I don't know who plunge guy is though. I don't know like anything about Skibbity other than that it's a bastardization of Half-Life assets. You're playing with Rose for a bit now. Honestly, you liked her default variant the most. Really? Really? But like, how can you like default more than tactical? The eyes, man. The eyes. Ow. I'm barely paying attention to these matches. Got Skibbity toilet before Sokka. That's the roughest buddy moment of all. Been seeing Toph Ventures and Zuko Genjis in basically every match. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad somebody's using them. I haven't seen any collab skins yet.
That's rough, buddy.
There you go. Thanks, Zuko. Can't see Tactical Rose's eyes in game. Yeah, but you know they're there. Like, I so much prefer characters that have, like, tangible irises and or pupils compared to just, like, the all-black eyes. I don't like the single-colored eyes without discernible irises or pupils. That's why I don't like the Kiriko Amaterasu skin. Her eyes are just glowing yellow, and it's like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that type of character design. You can't relate to it. It doesn't look human. It's, like, uncanny to a terrible degree. You've seen 2 Sukis? Yeah. I'm glad people are using Suki. Oh. Playing Spookiko now? The good Spookiko, not the default Spookiko, right? Ah. Highlight intros look really good. They are. The Venture highlight intro of this collab is so good.
That one scratched the paint.
As they're just growling when he nanos is hilarious. Yeah. Just screams. Honestly, Hazard has grown on me quite a bit. I'm still not a fan of his base character design. I'm still not a fan of it. But like personality-wise, and especially gameplay-wise, he's really fun to play. And he feels really good to play too. Like yeah, like I really like Hazard at this point. He's a great addition. Favorite, least favorite skin from the collab. Well, favorite is Suki, easily. Least favorite, probably Katara. It's probably the Katara skin. That's my least favorite. And that's a mix of Katara being my least favorite of the characters that are being represented, and also, and also just you know, it's just like an epic skin, so it doesn't feel that cool detail wise, but also it's Mei. Like I don't really care about Mei that much, so. See you, Scorpio. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck getting the Katara skin. Playing your Kiriko skin. Your Kiriko skin? Since when is it yours? Gotta share with the class, fat dabs. We got that dog in me. Honestly, I don't know if I've heard anyone spamming that line. I've seen people say they hear it spammed. I don't think I've personally heard it spammed. Love the little Appa on your shoulder. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little mini Appa. I don't know. I guess if we wanted, we could headcanon that this isn't actually Appa. This is like a different Sky Bison, like a baby Sky Bison. In which case, we'll have to come up with a name for him that's not Appa, unless you just want to call him Appa the Second. But I don't know. But he's nice. He's a fun little guy to have hanging out. This. And hey, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Double Edge. Thank you. Your Kiriko's belong to Dabs.
Select your hero.
Pets for Tiny Appa. Sadly, he does not have his own little hand to pet him. Yet. Maybe I'll add that later. Name him one after one of the baby Sky Bisons in Korra. What are their names? Wasn't one of them named like Blueberry or something? Can't remember their names.
I'll find my own path.
Make Appa Fox for the Fox points. I thought about that. I'd have to get like a proper sprite for it is the thing. I'll have to see what I can find. Yo, this is not good lighting. Hello, Alejandro. Welcome. Spookiko's yours since I neglected her. She just gets what she deserves. Thoughts on 6v6? It feels very chaotic. Is the one thing I'll say so far. It feels very chaotic, and tanks don't feel great in it. I don't know. I need to play it more. I've only done a handful of matches. Whoopsie. Wasn't my fault.
They're taking the robot. Time to get clever.
Removal of knockback resistance in general doesn't feel good. No, it really doesn't. Among other things, it really doesn't.
Under my protection. I'm here.
Wait, is that Vent? Is Toph? Oh, I think it is. Wow, that really does just look like Venture from a distance. Maybe it is just Venture. I can't even. I think that is just Venture. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that just Venture's green skin? Venture, stand still. It is. Yeah, that's not Toph. You can't bamboozle me. I am unbamboozleable.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Worst of all is Hog. Like, it's still better than his rework, but not by much. There is a Toph. That's an enemy Toph right there. It's kind of weird that the only ability Suki has with a sound effect is the teleport. Because like I keep forgetting she has unique sounds, and then I teleport, and it's like, whoa! I'm like, oh yeah. Getting bamboozled by all women thinking they're Kiriko. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Malgus made a glass whose ultimate is even more worthless than usual. Yeah, that makes sense.
Carried on the wind.
In all fairness, Toph can't tell the difference between Venture's base skin and Toph's skin either. Oh no, you can't say that. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. Does Gullible in the skybox? What? Where? Everything reminds me of her vibes. What are you talking about? What are you on about, chat? What is this?
Feels like selling, huh?
What do you mean by this? There we go.
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
5v5, all Malga needs is infinite ammo. Yeah, I wish they'd give him that back. You know, I didn't really check like hello and thanks and stuff. I doubt there's any unique lines for them with these. Cursed conversations. Well, what else is new?
Restoring balance.
Do you think 6v6 will come back to comp? I think it's too early to tell. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It'll entirely depend how this goes. Don't die. Tried 6v6, you say you prefer Marvel Rivals. Really? Oh, that's a rough buddy moment.
Feels good, huh?
Need to make half the tank roster not awful first. Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
You take a lot of damage, huh? Nice.
Ha! Alpha Curie. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even more proud to have the PFP now.
Making steady progress. Interesting.
And you all like to say I'm a sim. You know, Fat Dabs over here with his spooky coat. I do not think that, Fat Dabs. Don't ever say that. You're gonna give people really bad ideas about me if you say that. 300 coins short of the bundle. Ooh, probably worth it. I mean, for like $5, you can get enough coins for that, right? If you just want to make a small purchase. Small purchase. How is 6v6 feeling so far? Very chaotic. Very chaotic. Only issue with 6v6 from the few matches you played is that ultimately still feels like Overwatch 2, which is not a compliment. You played 16 matches already. Wow. When she yips your oppa, excuse me? When she yips your yip? Don't think about what that might mean. Gotta play Aang. Gotta play Aang. But how can I play Aang when we already have a support insta-lock? Is there roll queue in 6v6? Yes, there is. There is. Let's see.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alrighty. Garden. It's Lijiang. We gotta go ball. We gotta go ball. We gotta go ball. Stream is chaos as it should be. Is the stream chaos or is just 6v6 chaos? I don't think a stream. Well, this has been a chaotic stream. I don't think I've ever done a stream like this. this stream has been so unhinged. Like, you all don't even understand. You don't understand how hyped this collab is for me. I think Aang Zen is a downgrade from Zen. Zenyatta's based. Aang is not based. Badger Raccoon, I'm going to ask you once, and this will be your only warning. Don't you ever speak poorly of Aang ever again. If I ever catch you slandering The Last Airbender, be it the show or Aang himself, you will not be welcome here. And I died. See what you made me do? I had to lecture you because of your asinine comment slandering Aang, and I died because of it. I died. This is your fault. This is your fault, Badger Raccoon. I blame you. I blame you. So low. Man, why didn't Brig get a collab skin for this? She could have been Kyoshi. Brig and Kiri, they could have been a couple of Kyoshi warriors. It would have worked. Aang is awesome, but he isn't based. Is he not based? Yeah, I think you're going to need to explain that. I'll permit you to explain in a desperate plea for your life. Explain how Aang is not based. What do you mean by this? When is Aang based? What do you mean? I mean, I'd say it's kind of based when he's like, nah, I'm just going to like save the world my way. And you got to deal with it when everyone's telling him to kill Fire Lord Ozai. Like, literally everyone's like, I think we're going to have to kill this guy, Aang. And then Aang's just like, nope. I'm going to break the rules of the established universe, so I don't have to. Which, to be fair, wasn't the best way of executing it, but, you know. Why did Kiriko even get a skin? Because Suki Kiriko is perfect. It's perfect in every way. Well, except for the things I nitpicked on earlier, but other than those, it's perfect in every way. Hello, Vivid Daydream. Welcome. Aang Koizilla form is one of the most base things in all animation. Everybody calls it Koizilla. I always called it Koiju. Like kaiju, but koi. Like kaiju, koiju. I'm surprised nobody else ever called it that. Everybody calls it Koizilla. Which, to be fair, is a pretty badass name, too. Aang's innocent, wants everyone to be happy. What was based learning how to steal bending? I mean, it's kind of based for him to be like, no, I'm doing it my way. Literally everyone in the entire world, even dead people, his past lives, were telling him, Aang, you need to kill this guy. You need to kill him. And Aang was like, no. That's kind of based. That's kind of based.
Quality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Are you ready for the holidays? Bruh. Today is my holiday. What are you talking about? Today is better than literally any Christmas I ever have had or will have. Well, I guess there's a hypothetical future Christmas that involves like a loving family and like, you know, children and whatnot. But yeah, barring that being a thing that happens, this is like the best holiday today. The Avatar collab. Aang's a cool guy, rides otter penguins and isn't afraid of anything. Exactly. Christmas came a week early. It did. It did. It's the only present I need. Who needs a wife, girlfriend, family, or friends when you have Avatar the Last Airbender X Overwatch? It's true. It's true. I'll just sit here staring at the main menu as a tear slides down my cheek, dreaming of the family I'll never have. Because these characters, they're all I need, right? I don't need real human connections to be happy. All I need are the funny little people on my screen. The funny little people who make me feel good on the inside. That's all I need. Why be real when you can live in a fantasy? Ooh. No. No, Gonnam, welcome. How's 6v6 going? It's very chaotic. That's all, honestly, all I have to say about it at this point. It's very chaotic. Granted, I'm not like focusing on it as I'm playing because I'm still just obsessing over the Avatar collab. But like it kind of just doesn't feel that different. Tanks feel kind of worse, and everything feels a bit more chaotic. That's basically how 6v6 feels. Hey, congrats on getting the donut. Good chaotic or bad chaotic? I'm not sure. My initial feeling is bad chaotic, but I don't know that it necessarily is. I think I need to give it more time to get a better feel. It does feel harder to like focus on doing a specific thing. Like focusing down an individual target is harder because there's just more other people that like more other people just get in your way whenever you try to do anything. At least as a hero like Wrecking Ball where you're trying to like dive and pick off a support or something. I mean the Kiriko collab. It might as well have been a Kiriko collab. They could have only added. No, that's not true. I was gonna say they could have only added Suki Kiriko and I'd be just as happy, but that's not true. I love like all the stuff they added with this. It is all so peak. Whee! Nobody knows what they're doing in 6v6. I do think that's the thing. Like that's why I don't want to jump the gun on my thoughts on 6v6 because I genuinely think people are just chaotically playing and nobody knows what they're doing. Like it's very unbalanced and weird feeling because nobody knows what they're doing, which is fair. I think it'll take, you know, a couple weeks or so for people to really get an idea of what's going on here. She's so low. Come on. Now we wait for the next classic mode. Yeah, next classic. Mothmatic coming back. Push and Flashpoint feel a bit better. I don't know. I didn't feel. I played on one of each. Two of each? Two of each. No. 2 push, 1 flash, I think I played. And I don't know. They didn't particularly feel that different to me. Hey-ya. Fox is so unhinged. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that. Man, I was so hyped up with this whole collab happening. I forgot to say that I added new hats. And I'll have to double check actually. They should be free to use for today. After today, they'll be 100 points as like the other hats are. But for the duration of today, there is a new Suki headband and Appa head, which you all should be able to equip for free. I completely forgot I added those. Oh my god, I'm like off my rocker today, folks. Feel the same way about Marvel Rivals. It's kind of hard to dive characters. It does feel like Rivals in that same sort of way where it's like chaotic and it's hard to tell like what exactly is going on at any given point. And it's hard to like focus a specific thing because there's just so many people. But again, I'm not willing to say it's necessarily good or bad one way or the other. It's just distinctly different. Put on your Suki one. Yeah, there you go. I completely forgot about that, man. I should put a pinned comment here. Bro's probably like 66 with a tank synergy, but with the rest of the community, it's just extra steps. Yeah. Your boy Amphibian? Apophibian? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Alright, see ya, Hecatees. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're enjoying the collab as well. Okay, 1 second. Okay, where's... Okay. Does link work? Good work. Nope, that's a broken link. Hold on. Hold on, folks. One second, 1 second. Don't go scurrying away just yet. There we go. Okay, now the link should work. Let me pin this. There. All right. Yeah, I see everybody there. They're Appa heads. I was originally just going to make it Appa horns, but they kind of looked a bit too similar to Mina's horns. And then I was like, what if I just did a whole Appa head? So I just did the Appa head. Yes, they will be free to wear for the duration of today's stream. And then starting on the next stream, they'll become available for 100 points as the normal price for different hats. Okay, now let's get back to it. Thank you for noticing it, whoever it was that pointed that out. Kim Jong, thank you for noticing that. I completely forgot I added those. Holy moly. As I said, it's a stream today. Like a lot of players now have never played 6v6, so they just don't know what they're doing. I think that's also true. Yeah, I think a lot of players, and I think that's also why we're not going to see this test necessarily perform super well, because I think a lot of newer players who never played Overwatch 1 are going to jump in and play it and be like, oh, this feels weird, this feels different, I don't know what I'm doing, and then they're just going to not want to play it because of that. So, now the Suki hat, yeah. It was interesting, because I was looking and I was like, oh, I should add a bunch of like Avatar headwear. But, like, there aren't that many, like, Avatar characters that have, like, notable headwear. It's kind of just, like, Suki with her headband. And then, like, I thought about doing, like, an arrow for Aang, but that just looked weird on, like, the different Fox models. I thought about doing, like, Katara hair loopies, but it just didn't look good. So, yeah, I just went with Appa and Suki. Which, speaking of looking good...
I'm almost to know if you kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield a blade again.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
Looking forward to Overwatch Classic coming back. Get your ult around every other fight, so it always felt like there was something you could do to turn things around.
Last week,
yeah.
my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
So, nothing.
Natural selection.
Let's go. Play Venture? I don't want to play Damage. Older player having fun experimenting with the new tank combos. Supports as well. It's interesting to run up like a Kiriko with 2 tanks you're trying to heal. Just when DPS Doomfist back, that's all you're looking forward to in OWC. I am really interested in seeing how that plays out. I'm trying here.
Hey. Let me balance you out.
What about how it plays out? What, the Doomfist being a damage? I mean, just like how like people like use him in the Overwatch Classic. Like, will it be how it was back in that era of Overwatch, or will people be so used to tank Doomfist that they'll be playing damage Doomfist in some like weird different way? Also, how effectively are they going to be able to recreate the actual mechanics and techs of DPS Doomfist, since like so many things on like the engine and like physics front have changed since that era? Putting the thank you Kim Jong for AI deepfake blackmail purposes. I mean, nobody will think anything sus of it, right? It's just a meme. We all have our good memes. Woo! Wait a minute. SpookyCo. SpookyCo, no! SpookyCo's getting a revenge. Screw you, stupid collab skin.
No.
I belong on the channel, not you. Getting her revenge.
Under my protection.
SpookyCo W. We're gonna have to kill her back. Now we need to get our revenge. We need to exert our Suki primacy.
Feels like
It's always SpookyCo. It's always SpookyCo.
This ends now.
Hello, Curiasa. Welcome. Why are you rooting for SpookyCo? Why? What? I thought you were supposed to be on my side. Aren't you part of the Curie Nation? I decree, as the Fox Lord, that Suki is the new Spooky. And you gotta deal with it. SpookyCo is now officially, legally an enemy of the state. She is to be arrested on sight if any of you see her. Spooky versus Spooky. It is really funny how similar their names actually ended up being. Suki versus Spooky. I almost feel like Spooky needs to be spelled like S-P-U-K-I to like make them even more similar. SpookyCo is Akiri too. This is Fox discrimination. Look, not all foxes are created equal. We knew that. We knew that back when they added visual key in the early days. No.
What's up?
SpookyCo versus SukiCo. That just looks like SpuckyCo. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think it'll work. You know, a Suki Pigeon. Hey, looking good. Suki D's nuts. Yeah, very funny. Don't make you choose. You don't have to choose. I already chose for you. The answer is Suki. You don't have to choose anything. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Woo. They still have her. Minion, yeah, perfect title for SpookyCo. Oh, come on. No, we can't let her win. No, she can't keep getting away with this. She's mocking me. Your nation is communist. It's not communist. Don't ever say that. Oh, it's spooky with 2 U's. That I don't know. I feel like it needs to be the O's. I don't think it reads well enough as like spooky without having the O's in it. Yeah, it's a dictatorship, not anything else. What's my favorite Kiriko skin now? I think Sukajan still holds the crown. I think. Ask me again in a week, though. I might give you a different answer. I think Sukujin still holds it. I think. Because the thing is, as much as I love the Suki skin, at its core, it's fundamentally just a different character. It's just Suki. It's Suki. Like, this is just Suki. Whereas this is Kiriko. At that point, it just comes down to who do I like more, Suki or Kiriko? Which is a question I have not come to a decision on yet. Again, get back to me in a week. Maybe I'll have an answer. Spookiko win. All right, Aang, I'll give you a go. Just because you showed up first. I'll give him a go. I'll give him a go. I'm obviously the most precious. You know what? I'm gonna add a redeem that's Tsukiko saying I'm the most precious, just to make it canon that she is more precious than Spookiko. It'll be written in the deep lore. You'll never be able to refute it at that point. Once I make it a redeem, it cannot be refuted. It is canon. Oh, that actually looks cool, the little arrows on his hands. Because you get to see those even in the first person. I like that. Unless you're a literal child, I highly doubt anyone would buy the toilet. Talking about Skibbity again? Get that Skibbity shit out of here. We're talking about Fox girls. Get that baby ass toilet out of here. Oh dear. Alright, see ya, Astro. Good luck with your run. Ian's prejudice. Let Kiriko yourself of your let Kiriko of yourself of your impure thoughts. Suki premicist. I mean, no, I'm not gonna let go. You'll have to literally kill her, and then I can become Zahir and I can fly away. Oh my god, I cannot aim! It's been so long since I've played Zen. I used to be like decent at Zen, but I have not played him in so long at this point. I've just been min-maxing Kiri for like the past half a year. Great Emperor of the Fox Nation. Now, you were the one that said Emperor, not me. I never said that. You said it, not me. Yeah. Seen people go crazy over Venture feet picks. I don't care about that. I'm sure people are. I'm sure people are going mad lad over Venture whipping their feet out. I couldn't care less. The little tune it plays too when he's charging up his secondary is really cool. It might actually be a little distracting now that I'm like using it in a match to have like this little audio cue play, but it sounds so nice. I can't hate it. It sounds so nice. You worry about people? I sure hope I'm not one of those people. MIG feet picks? Never gonna happen. Never. I know what you sickos want. Ain't happening. See ya, EB the Blue. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Get owned. Thinking about what you said, don't think Overwatch collabs are going to be great after this one. I don't know what they're going to do next. When I say they're not going to be great, I don't mean like the quality of the collabs aren't going to be great. I think they might actually be really good after this. It's just for me personally, there is no other collab they could add that I think would ever resonate with me as effectively as this one does. I don't think it could be done. It would have to be like a Half-Life collab. That's the only thing I can think of that would remotely compete with it. And I can't ever realistically see that happening. I don't think it will. Gonna play 6v6 later tonight? Well, good luck with it. Hope you put your new collab skins to good use. Like, they could do like a JoJo's collab next, and I think it could go hard for a lot of people. But I don't care about JoJo's. So, like, that's going to mean nothing for me. I don't know if I'd even get those skins, if I'm being totally honest. It depends how they look, but, like, for me personally, there's no collab they could add that would beat this one. Revolutionary Girl Utena. I don't even know what that is. Okay, maybe if they did a Sergeant Frog collab, that could go hard too. But again, I don't think that would ever happen. Although, if we get the trailer for season 15 in like, what, 2 months? And the end of that trailer flashes the silhouette of a frog's face and just plays and just ends. I think I might actually die. I would be convinced at that point that they are only making collabs for me if that happened. They did a Sergeant Frog. It's not gonna happen. It can't happen. It's like Half-Life. It can't happen. But if it does, none of us expected Porsche to collab, but here we are. Yeah, indeed. One collab that'll make you scream Mad Max. Oh, Mad Max is like, yes, I love Mad Max. I love Mad Max as much as Avatar, if not possibly even more. They're really damn close. They're very different is the thing, which is why I wouldn't normally compare the two. But yeah, I would say I have an equal love for Avatar and Mad Max. But the thing is, there's already so much Mad Max in Overwatch. Like, that's the Junkers. The Junkers are literally Mad Max. Roadhog is literally Mad Max. So, like, if they did an official Mad Max collab, I mean, unless they did, like, an Immortan Joe skin for... I don't even know who they would do it for. I mean, they could do it for Roadhog. They could do it for Hazard. I think Hazard would actually probably make a good Immortan Joe. If they gave us an Immortan Joe skin, okay, I'll give you that. A Fury Road Immortan Joe skin for a hero. Okay, that would compete with Avatar. If they gave us like an Orisa War Rig skin, that would compete with Avatar. I don't know if they would do that, though. That feels a little outside the avenue of Overwatch collabs as we've seen them, though. Stick thinking about it. Amazing Peak. Yeah, Half-Life, Mad Max. Those are two which realistically, if they happened, I think I would love them. Assuming they're done well, I would love them as much as the Avatar collab. But I don't expect either of those to be something that could realistically ever happen. That's the thing. Ooh, don't find me. I'm just a lonely mon. Well, there went the last Airbender. We're in the grippers meta of Overwatch. Heroes love getting their feet fresh air. Yeah, they do, don't they? Dragon Ball collab is inevitable. I think there's a very good chance we get a Dragon Ball collab. I haven't seen Dragon Ball, though, which is the thing for me. It's like, I think there's a very good chance a Dragon Ball collab happens at some point. It's not a collab I personally would be excited for, but I know a lot of people would be. Naruto, I think, is another one that I could easily see them doing. I mean, yeah, they did My Hero Academia. Of course they're going to do Naruto at some point. And you know Kiriko's getting a skin for that. But that wouldn't be as personally exciting for me. That's the big difference there. Resident Evil collab. Queen can be Lady D. I would love if they did a Resident Evil collab. Yo, if I could channel my inner collab energy, if I can channel the same energy that manifested Suki Kiriko to get like a Rebecca Chambers skin for somebody, I don't know who would get it. That would be peak. That would be peak. I don't think that would happen though. But then again, look where we are now. Bulmaco. Ugh. I don't know if I like the idea of that. One Piece a good contender? Yeah, I imagine. Has One Piece done any video game collabs, though? Because I don't know of any video game collabs other than, like, designated, like, games that are One Piece themed. Like, there's no Fortnite One Piece collab, which to me gives me the impression that for whatever reason, One Piece might be the, like, a hard collab IP to get. I don't really know, though. They needed him most, he died. He got bailed by an Arisa. Jump Force. What is Jump Force? Sounds familiar. I don't know what that is, though. Can't wait for One Piece and Fortnite. Again, One Piece is like an anime that I haven't watched. I have no attachment to it. So I know a lot of people would be super excited for it. It wouldn't do anything for me, though. See Juno getting Rebecca skin. Yeah, Juno would work. Yeah, Juno would work. The flying, like, I don't see how that would connect, but they're both medics. They have similar hairstyles. They're both, it's kind of similar personality-wise. Not really, but like, yeah, I could see a Juno Rebecca skin. I could see that. Ooh. If they added a Juno Rebecca skin, would that replace Uravity for me? I don't know. I'd have to see what it actually looks like if it happened. But then we would also, like, for Resident Evil, they would, of course, do a Leon skin. Probably an Ada Wong skin as well. Oh, who would be Ada? I could almost see them giving that to Juno. Wesker, yeah, Wesker is another one that... Who would be Wesker? I could see Hazard being Wesker, if I'm honest. I could easily see Hazard being Wesker. Man, I feel like Hazard actually has like a lot of collab opportunities. Got the May voice line. Or did I get the May voice line? Where am I with my challenges? Where am I? What year is this? I got a cabbage. I got a cabbage, that's it. All I got is a cabbage. I'm about halfway to the May. A little past halfway. It's gonna take forever.
I'm a warrior, but I'm a girl too.
Doomfist can be Wesker because they play kind of similar roles in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking about. I could see a Doomfist Wesker. But I feel like the reasons Doomfist works as Wesker, like Hazard works for those exact same reasons, but like aesthetically, I think he works better. I think it'd be more likely to see a Hazard Wesker skin than a Doomfist one, but I could see either. You know, Widow's getting Lady D. Yeah, would she? Or would they just go with Junker Queen, though, is the thing? Because big lady. You just want a Sailor Moon collab. I think that's another one that I could easily see them doing. Although I also could see them doing an unofficial Sailor Moon collab. The way Ultra Watch was like an unofficial Power Rangers, like Ultraman type collab thing. I could see them doing that instead, where we just get a season that's themed around like magical girls, like just generic magical girls. And then you get the magical girl Kiriko and Juno and Mercy and all that. I could see them doing that instead of an official Sailor Moon collab. Will Kiriko be from Dragon Ball? Maybe she'll be Naruto.
So, I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not
Overwatch getting anime
shoot
collabs
me.
reminds you of this year's Olympics with all the anime references. Were there? It was in Japan this year, wasn't it? I didn't watch any of the Olympics. I never really do. Were there any like interesting anime things in it? Is Yu Yu Hakusho popular in the U.S.? I've heard of it. I don't really know much about it. I don't know if I know anyone who's actually seen it, but the name I recognize.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Why does Zen have a less than 3 voice line? Because it's a heart. It's for Valentine's Day. Took home a cabbage and an L. We don't talk about that. Suki Kiriko, mainly a recolor, should be sold. It shouldn't be sold as a legendary. It's not being sold as a legendary. That's the thing. It is an epic skin. They're selling it as an epic skin, which is good. It's really good that they're doing that. I still wish they had given her fans as kunai. I still wish they'd done that.
They're taking the point.
But it is an epic skin, at least.
Time to get clever.
Magical Girl Winton. I don't know about that one.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Imagine Powerpuff Girls, Mercy, Kiriko, Juno, and Roadhog. And then get the Winton Mojo Jojo, right? Jurassic Park collab. Who would they do for a Jurassic Park collab, though? Is that dinosaur skins?
Under my
I
protection.
thought the Olympics was in France this year. Yeah, was it the previous one that was in Japan? There was a recent Japanese Olympics. Was that the Winter Olympics? I don't know. I don't keep up with the Olympics. I guess I can't climb that.
Restoring balance.
Japan was summer 2020. But I thought there was a more recent one. I thought there was more... Or did they announce it's going to be in Japan? I could just be completely wrong. As I said, I don't keep up with the Olympics. I just remember there was a Japan Olympics at some point. Like, maybe I'm completely misremembering how recent it was. Paris was summer 2024? Okay. LA 2020. That's right. Next, the 2028 one is in LA. I remember that being announced.
The battle ignites me. Let the kitsune guide you.
Live, damn it, live. Ooh. No! Oh my god, he's obliterated me. He must be a Spookiko sympathizer.
I don't give up that easily.
Give Kiriko a him skin from Powerpuff Girls? No, thank you. I kind of actually don't want to see Kiriko like that. You can give that to Ash. I feel like she would fit that.
Let me balance you out.
What would be some other animes? Ooh, oh, okay, actually, you know what? It wouldn't be as big for me as Avatar or My Hero, but if they did a Full Metal Alchemist collab, that would be awesome. I would love an FMA collab. And that's one, they've already referenced FMA, because Ash has the exchange victory pose, which is literally a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Literally FMA reference. And the fact they did Bebop, which is an even older anime than Full Metal, I could easily see them doing a Full Metal Alchemist collab. I wonder what they would do for it, though. Oh my god. Genji would be Fear King Bradley. Genji would be Wrath. Oh my god, that would go so hard. That would actually compete with Zuko for Genji if they added a King Bradley skin for Genji. He 100% would be too. He absolutely would be Wrath. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I need that now. I need that. I need that. Akira collab? Maybe. I don't know, like, I feel like the characters aren't quite as iconic from that in terms of, like, their design.
Interesting.
Armstrong Rhine. Yep, Armstrong Rhine. The question is, who would be Ed and Alphonse? They might just make Ed and Alphonse an Ash skin. I would kind of feel bad for Alphonse if they did, because he would just be relegated to Bob, but it would work. Like, it would work 100% if they did that. And yeah, Ryan would already be taken because he'd be Armstrong. Of course he would be. Ooh, somebody would be Lust. Would they make Widow Lust? I could see that. No, DD Dank enjoying 66. Yeah. Yeah, it feels very chaotic, I think is the best way of putting it. I don't know much what else to say beyond that. No! Gluttony Hog. Yes! Gluttony Hog! That would work. Do you think they'll do a Dragon Ball collab? I think there's a very good chance they do that at some point. Yeah. Diva Winry. Ooh, would Diva be Winry? I could see that. I could see Diva being Winry. I could also see Kiriko being Winry. But I think Diva would work as well. No! No, 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 no. Scrap that. Kiriko, Diva, out. Brig is Winry. Brig has to be Winry. She has to be. They fit. It fits too well. Brig has to be Winry. Who's Riza? Yeah, who would be Hawkeye? Who would be Hawkeye? Honestly, Widowmaker might be Hawkeye. I could see them doing that. Dude, Brig Wenry. I really want that now. I really want Brig Wenry. That fits so well. I feel like I must have thought it. Like, I'm surprised that's not something I've, like, thought about. Because I've thought about, like, a Full Metal collab before. And, of course, like, the Ash Bob skin for Ed and Alphonse. But, yeah, Brig Wenry. That works so well. That works so well. Hazard Sloth. that actually works, too. That works, too. Okay, what are the other ones? Who would be Envy? I feel like Sombra would be Envy, right? That just seems to fit her vibe. Who would be Pride? Who would be Pride? Speaking of Brig. Yes, that was Kiriko's new highlight intro. It was. Man, how is this collab so peak? Winry would make up for the Brig abandonment. Yep. Envy Echo. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah.
I don't even know what happened.
Junji Ito collab with skins based on monsters from the books. I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of a weird one. I don't know how much overlap there is between, like, Junji Ito enjoyers and Overwatch players. It'd be interesting to see some of that, but I don't know that there'd be a ton of overlap. Tracer could be Hawkeye. Both of them dual-wield pistols, but Tracer's too cheery. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely too cheery for Hawkeye. Oh, Mustang. Who the hell is Mustang? We gotta have him. Who would be Mustang? I could see Cassidy being Mustang, if I'm honest. I could see them doing that. To get any skins other than Suki? Yes, I got all the Avatar skins. Save for May, which, you know, is a challenge skin, so I just have yet to unlock it. But I got them all. I'm just using my favorite for now. Let me cleanse you. Most definitely be an overlap. still a manga artist. But like, I don't know if like tonally they really overlap in the right sort of way, you know? Like, I'm sure there's a lot of Overwatch players who like Junji Ito's stuff. I mean, I'm one of them. But like, I'm not like that big of a fan per se. And I don't know, it just feels like a weird one to do, you know? Soldier, Mustang, Ana, Hawkeye. Maybe. I mean, that would. I was thinking Ana, Hawkeye, but Ana's like really old. I don't know how well that would work. I think Ana's a little too old to be Hawkeye. Oop. Unhinged suggestion. Mei Chang Ash with Zhao Mei Bob. Oh! Interesting. That's okay, there's an idea. Huh. Maybe. Oh yeah, the one we forgot. Greed. Who would be Greed? I don't know who Greed would be. Sojourn could be the teacher. Oh my god, she totally could. Teacher, what was her name? Why do I always forget her name? She's the buff husband. The one with the iconic handshake with Armstrong. Uzumaki Kiriko would go hard. Oh, maybe. That's a frog. Oh my god. Save me, Life Weaver. Save. Thank you, Roadhog. Zumi, okay. Soldier Greed, maybe. I could kind of see that. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of characters. There's so like that's not even getting into like all the chimeras and stuff that could potentially work for something like that. I think it's likely we would see like a few of the main homunculuses, like Lust, Gluttony, Wrath. I think Wrath Genji is inevitable because that would go so hard as a skin. They would have to do that one. And then we would get Ed and Alphonse, Winry, and beyond that, it'd probably be like Mustang and Hawkeye. I don't know if they'd do characters beyond like that set, basically, and even that's like a large set of characters. I don't think we'd see all of them do it. Man, I'm actually really excited for a Full Metal collab now. Knowing my luck with collabs, Blizzard will do it. Just because I'm a Full Metal Alchemist fan, Blizzard will do it. Yeah. Persona 5 skins in Overwatch too. Maybe. Again, that's like a game, and they haven't done any game collabs yet, which I don't know if they're like particularly opposed to doing game collabs, but they haven't done any yet, so I don't know how likely it is that something like that could happen. No, what? Oh, there's a femboy feaster on the enemy team. No wonder we're losing. FMA themed PvE game mode where you fight against the Sins. I mean, that'd be cool, but like, they just don't do modes like that anymore, unfortunately. They don't do event modes for like collabs. Helsing collabs, you can have Alucard, Reaper. I don't really know much about Helsing. Suffer, Frog. Suffer as I, Suki, have suffered. They brought back the ho-ho hey. Tis the season. No more boo teleport, now it's the ho-ho hey. I kind of want to do a ho-ho hey redeem just because the way she says it's so funny. Ooh, no! It can climb just like me. Man, there's a lot of cool collab ideas they could do. Asuka Diva is a shoo-in if they ever do oh, Evangelion. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one that I could see them doing. Live, Ryan, live.
I'm with you.
Witch Hunter Robin. I'm not familiar with that one. I really want them to do a Sergeant Frog collab. That would be so unbelievably funny. It would make no sense. I would be the only person in the fan base who even knows what it is. But it would be so funny if they did a Sergeant Frog collab. Attack on Titan deserves a collab. One of the most popular animes of all time. Introduced a lot of Westerners to anime. Yeah, that's another one. Because, I mean, even Dead by Daylight has a Attack on Titan collab. Man. Yeah, who would they do? I feel like Genji would have to get an Attack on Titan skin. And then it'd probably just be like a bunch of Titans that get added. Probably like a Rhine Titan skin of some kind. Ratmeister? Oh boy. We were up against quite the team. Rei Kiriko would be cool. Maybe. I almost feel like she might be Juno. I feel like aesthetically, she's more similar to Juno. Persona 5 collab. Somebody mentioned that before. Assuming Blizzard is open to doing collabs with other games, I think a Persona collab could very easily happen. I think there's a very good chance they would do that if they are open to game collabs. Hey, shush. Shush. Monkey Titan, easy skin for Winton. Well, there you go. Aspen Hotel collab. I don't think they would do that. I could be wrong. I could eat my words with a fork and a spoon, but I don't think they would do that. I'd like to see them collab again with Transformers. And you mean like add more skins? Yeah, I think it'd be cool if we could finally got Unicron, Wrecking Ball. I would love that. I would love that. Where are we with our thingamajigs? 2 out of 7. It'll be an eternity before I get this done. Man, do I just like grind all night so I can get May? I kind of wanted to do a video where I just show off like all the skins and like all the highlight intros and all their emotes. Basically what I do for like my shorts with these sorts of things. But I wanted to do like a dedicated video with all of them, but I'll have to unlock May first before I do that. So maybe I just grind it out. Maybe we make it a long stream, folks. Maybe we go for like 12 hours. We'll see. Until YouTube kicks me off. I don't mind. Star Wars collab. Soldier Stormtrooper. I think Disney, anything Disney licensed property is unlikely to happen. Not impossible, but unlikely. Warhammer. Yeah, I've thought about a Warhammer collab. I'm kind of surprised Fortnite hasn't done a Warhammer collab yet. I feel like that would work well. But I don't know. I don't know.
Thinks they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Hey, Zuko.
I draw the star. Look on the bright side.
Attackers incoming.
Watch him die immediately.
Keep calm.
Hello, Ian Ricardo. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Adventure Time collab. That would be interesting if they did an Adventure Time one. I'm not very sure whether that's something they would do. I don't know. I don't think I'd be surprised if they did an Adventure Time collab, but I don't necessarily expect them to do it the way I do like Dragon Ball or something like that as a collab.
Restoring balance.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they did Adventure Time. Name a bunch of anime I haven't seen. Oh, you certainly could, because contrary to popular belief, I haven't actually seen very many anime. There's like a very short list of ones I have seen that I really like. And anything outside of that, I'm like, nah, I've already seen enough that I like. Oh, I see you, Ryan. I don't see you because you're dead. My bad. Oh ho hey. Spider-Verse X Overwatch. It's the exact same thing as like the Star Wars. Marvel falls under that Disney umbrella, and I think it's very unlikely we see something like that. Not impossible, but I think it's unlikely. I think it's more likely we'd see a DC collab, if I'm being honest. Especially with Marvel Rivals happening. I think it's more likely for us to get DC character skins than Marvel character skins. Not that I think that's necessarily likely, but I think it's more likely. Oh, oh. Scared me there. Ah! I'm going to teleport to Rhine. Doesn't Sony still hold Spider-Man? Yes, there's the whole like weird technical parts of it. Like, yes, technically you're right. But like the way they do collabs and stuff falls under like a similar umbrella to like functioning as if it were just a true Disney property. Like, not exactly, of course, but like it's similar enough that I think you can sort of bundle them together when considering things like this. Halo collab. I honestly think a Halo collab could easily happen. If we ever do see a gaming collab in Overwatch, I think Halo is extremely likely. Because Microsoft owns Blizzard now. And it's so easy. Soldier Master Chief, Echo Cortana. Like, it's so easy for them to do that. But how funny would it be if they gave Cortana to Kiriko? Oh, that'd be too great. That'd be too great. I think they would have to give it to Echo, though. She fits too well. Halo skins would be cool. It's also a collab that I could see them doing. It's just like a really small collab. But granted, I'm not that versed in like the Halo universe. So other than characters like Master Chief and Cortana, I don't really know what characters are like prominent per se. I guess we could see like the different aliens, like the grunts and like the elites and stuff being represented with skins. Like maybe Hazard gets something along those sort of lines. But someone who's more like knowledgeable about Halo, like if Astro, if you're still here, I don't think he is. But like he would know better, like what other Halo universe characters might work as like a skin. Don't I'm not here. Ignore me. God.
Hold up the defense for just a little longer. Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Our win! Fight, fight, fight!
I see you over there.
Take some time off. Carried on the wind. Guys over.
Go get him, Zuko. I got your back. Do Zuko and Suki ever actually speak to each other? Surely they do. I think, yeah, because Suki has a line where she's like, oh yeah, you burned down my home or something. And Zuko's like, oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, they have some sort of interaction in season 3. No. Oh, fun bit of trivia. Did you all know that over the entire course of Avatar the Last Airbender, Zuko never once says Toph's name. Not once.
The spring flows
He never says Toph. He never says it.
The name's Cassidy.
You ever get the Red Tokyo Tower Overwatch merch? I ordered it, but it doesn't ship until April. So I'll get it eventually, but it won't actually ship until April. And even then, they're going to ship it to the proxy warehouse in Japan, which would then have to relay it to me overseas, which will probably take like another month. So I'm probably not going to get that merch until like May, realistically speaking. Which is a while, but I should still be getting it. Honest opinion about ATLA getting a season 4. No, like, are you talking about like them doing like a follow-up season now, the way they do with some shows, like them adding a season 4 in like 2025? Because if so, then like no, absolutely not. A season 4 beyond, even back then, I don't think they should have done a season 4. I remember hearing things that like apparently they planned to have a season 4, but I think the show being 3 seasons worked perfectly. Like, the formatting of the show is a 3-season series, and like the way it progresses through 3 seasons just works perfectly. It works perfectly. There's no reason to have a season beyond season 3 of Airbender. Like, granted, I think season 3 could have been executed better. I do think season 3 is probably the season that's executed the worst overall. It's still amazing, but I think it's the worst executed. And a lot of that is because they had to wrap up like a lot of big stuff in a single season, basically. But I don't think adding a 4th season would have been a good call for it. FF7. Yeah, that's another collab idea. We were talking about that. A Doomfist Tifa skin. Yeah, they should do that. You know, Tinte, how the game's been going. Honestly, they've been going pretty well. I still feel like it just feels like 5v5, but more chaotic. That's it. That's it. It's 5v5, but more is going on. It doesn't feel like it plays that differently. I've been getting a lot of support, mind you, though, so I've kind of just been like AFKing as Kiriko. But yeah, playing support, it doesn't feel that different. Tank feels a little different. It doesn't feel... I don't think it feels as good playing tank. You feel weaker as a tank, which, makes sense because you have a second tank with you, but... I don't know. So far, I don't feel like this feels fundamentally different. Rose locker loadout you have in Fortnite is named Spookiko? Me too! What a coincidence! Uh-oh. That's Fox power. I kind of wish they'd done something with Kitsune Rush. Got the new victory pose. I kind of wish they'd done something with Kitsune Rush to sort of like represent the spirit world of Avatar. Like, not that Suki has any specific ties to that side of things, but just because it's literally a spirit fox. Like I don't know what they would do even. Like, I don't think they would make it like Heibai instead of the fox. Although if they'd given the fox a Heibai skin as part of the Suki skin, that would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. I wouldn't expect that. That'd be a little ridiculous. Astro, welcome back. Good to see you. Yes, we are talking about collabs again, and we were talking about Halo. And I specifically was seeing if, other than like Master Chief and Cortana, what notable characters in the Halo franchise do you think would work as like a skin? Because I was also saying like maybe some of the different like alien enemy types could work for different characters, but I don't know enough about Halo and all its characters to know like, oh, there's this guy named Jim Bob that that's in like Halo 3. He's an important character. Like, I don't know any of these other people if they exist or not. So Co-Echo, that would be a cool one. That would be a cool one. Gears of War collab. Yeah, that's kind of like
I'll find my own path.
kind of like Warhammer in terms of like audience for it. I don't know. Hazard is the Arbiter, you can see. Yeah. Ryan could be Tartarus from Halo 2. I don't know what Tartarus is. in the context of Halo, at least. It's rare that really good shows know when to walk away. Definitely preserved ATLA legacy. Oh, yeah. No, even with my reservation, I don't even call them reservations, but like, even with the things that I think season 3 could have done better, I think it was best to just end it where they ended it. End the series where the story ended, which is exactly where the story ended. End of season 3. Fire Lord is defeated. Aang masters... He doesn't technically master firebending, but like he masters all the elements basically. Season 3 is where it should have ended, and I'm glad it's where that did end it.
What's up? Hey.
Pacific Rim collab. Jim Bob's character arc was literally insane. See, yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Jim Bob and his character arc. For all I know, he's real. I don't know anything about Jim Bob from Halo 2. A bit of a sleeper hit character though. There's a lot of fan art of him for whatever reason.
Let's get back to it.
Tartarus is a brute that is the final boss who has a special gravity hammer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that character at all. Secondary villain in Halo 2. Okay. Genji could be Arbiter, Haz could be a Hunter, Ryan could be Tartarus, Sigma could be Didact. Yeah, like I don't like. Okay, I know like Arbiter, but like those other ones, like I don't even know what those are because I'm just not versed in Halo. Why did my FPS drop on that? She did that. Wait, what the hell? Hold on.
We need to move the payload.
What is going on with my FPS? Hold up a second. No, it's not fixed yet. What the hell? What the hell? Did you go into windowed mode again? No, you didn't. Still full screen. Why is my FPS capping at 90? That's not good. That's not good. I hope... Oh, okay, there it goes. That was weird. I think Juno just, like, EMP'd my system with her hyper ring. Locked me at 90 FPS for, like, a solid minute there. Anyways. Cosplayed Jim Bob on a first date. She said she couldn't go on a second date because your swag was too far above her level. Dang. Yeah, I've seen them Jim Bob cosplayers at the conventions. They're always being swarmed by all the ladies. Like 100%. So yeah, that's impressive. There it goes again. Why does my FPS keep dropping? After this match, I'm going to have to check, see if there's something weird going on in the background. Sergeant Johnson and Chip's Dubbo skins. For all I know, you literally just made those up. I've never heard of those people in my life. PC's been struggling with 6v6 too. I don't know if it is 6v6 because this is the first it's happened and I've been playing for hours at this point.
Be purified. Like a gentle rain.
Master Jim Bob Gamer, hold on now. Hold on now. Don't go confusing me for Jim Bob. I am not on his level. I can never live up to the renown of Jim Bob. He's on a whole separate level. What that girl said on the date, she was right. Yeah, I could never live up to that either. Real characters and they're legendary. All right, I'll take your word for it. I have no idea. Thoughts on a Portal collab with Echo as GLaDOS? Portal would be cool. I feel like we'd have to get a lot of like Omnic skins with that. Would Echo be GLaDOS? I guess she probably would. Bastion would have to be... Bastion would be like a companion cube, let's be real. They'd make Bastion the companion cube, and that'd be so funny. Oh, dang it. Who would be Chell? It'd be Symmetra, wouldn't it? Symmetra would be Chell. Because of the portals, yeah. Venture... Smellerby. I mean, Venture already has a skin, so... Junkrat can get a Flood skin from Halo. Would he represent the Flood? Isn't the Flood almost like a zombie virus type thing? That just sort of floods everywhere. Hammond is Potato GLaDOS. Oh yes, oh yes. You know what? Actually, they could make Wrecking Ball a core. They could make Wrecking Ball Wheatley, couldn't they? I don't know what like Hammond himself would be when he pops out, but I'm trying. There we go. And everyone important lived. Let's go. No Grease God just got here. General consensus on 6v6. I think it feels fine. It feels very chaotic. Like that's really the only opinion I have of it so far. It feels chaotic and a little crowded because I'm not used to having 2 extra people in the match. But like, it doesn't feel bad. It just feels different, you know? Granted, I think a lot of tank heroes feel kind of bad. I've been playing a lot of support, so that kind of probably offsets it. Playing tank doesn't feel great, because a lot of tanks just feel sort of weak. Ugh.
The spring flows anew.
So before it is in reality, it's way more terrifying. I remember, like, when I was a kid, all, like, my friends who played Halo were like, oh my god, the Flood's the coolest thing ever. But, like, I never, like, really, like, learned properly what it was, so all I know is that people, like, love it as, like, an entity within the Halo universe. See, Wrecking Ball more as the space core, honestly. Space! Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Hello, Nico. Welcome. Hope the games are going good. They are. They're going pretty well. Pretty well. We're grinding out that guitar skin. Oh, man. Cave Johnson. If they could find a way to bring Cave Johnson into the game. I don't know how they would do that, because he only exists as a voice. So, like...
I'm on fire. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I can't help you, Ram.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Stupid that Fortnite Winterfest starts on the 20th. Fortnite should take notes from stores and get stuff ready 3 months ahead of time. Hey, we did it. I am kind of surprised how late it started. And also that, like, Overwatch kind of just, like, doesn't have a winter event. Oh, they did announce those free skins, at least. But, like, even those are starting in, like, 2 days. The 19th, only a day earlier. Tank player feels great. Less tanky individually, but more tanky because you can fall back behind your other tank. Yeah, that's true. Vulture's a Helldiver. Helldivers would be an interesting collab for them. We still got so many more to go. We're never going to get that Mei skin. Not in time, at least. Ah. Yeah, seeing your little frog hop around with that op ahead. A little bit cursed. Just a little bit cursed. Which type of bender would you like to be? Either an airbender or an earthbender. I've never been able to settle on which I'd prefer. Airbending, because the mobility you get from it is just insane. But earthbending, I think, is just the most powerful.
Yes,
There's so much you can do with earthbending. You can just build a house. You can just entomb people at will. Do anything and no one can stop you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
I still haven't gotten the Jade weapon for her. Maybe we'll do that next stream, give you all something to look forward to.
The breeze brings relief.
Starts brewing something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this going to be Avatar MIG? And there goes the Orisa.
Soothing your wounds.
Ryan Mythic Toes look like he dropped his hammer on them and now suffers from extreme arthritis. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. No one can stop me now. Pulls out Glock. Yeah, when are we going to get a hero? I mean, I guess Mercy arguably has it, where they just pull out a gun, like, just like a normal-ass Glock handgun, and just does insane damage, like one-shots most people.
Feels good, huh? Soothing your wounds.
Kiriko does feel very heal body, now that I'm thinking about it.
My gift to you.
Because there's so many things to keep up with healing that you never get those little windows to deal damage like she normally does.
Restoring balance.
Witcher collab? Maybe. Maybe.
Let the Kitsune guide you. They're on the objective. Bring them out. I'm on fire. Papaya?
No! Beamed down.
Focal point locked. The spring flows anew.
Overtime.
Come on now, team.
Carried on the wind.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hazard.
Wait a minute. Did they change Echo's hazard duplication line? Do you guys hear that? That was a different line. Wait, we're gonna have to test that in the practice range after this. I think they changed her line. It's a different... Yeah, that was different. She doesn't say hazard anymore. It's so weird. Yeah, she says it normally now. That's weird. That's when they got rid of Kiriko's Febreze line.
1-0.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Need more sword characters so there's more options than just Genji. Nah, let Genji have them all. Let him gorge. Why'd they get rid of Kiri's line? Because everyone was memeing how she talked about Febreze. Febreze brings relief. Also, they like changed her, I think, Lick My Wounds line. They at one point swapped that one out for like a different take on the same line. It sounded like she enunciated a bit better.
Restoring balance. I'm with you.
Oh.
Okay, I learned from that. Oh, hey.
Ah, never teleport to the May. Never teleport to the May. I don't think I've seen a single other Suki yet.
Let's get back to
Have I seen an enemy Suki? I don't think I have. And I've been playing her like constantly, so you know, I haven't seen any ally Sukis. Porting her all to myself.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
You've seen one, just one. I hope lots of people buy her. Seeing as she is only an epic.
Hey.
I will say, it does feel kind of nice playing as Kiriko and having just more people you can teleport to, you know? Like, you have a lot more options for relocating. And by a lot, it's one, but like, even just having one more relocation option is actually, like, kind of nice. Can't wait to test the Life Weaver in 6v6. I think I saw someone play. Yeah, I think I had an ally Life Weaver at one point. Yeah, I definitely did.
Under my protection. I'm on fire. Kokoyo?
What? Gee, thanks, Farah. Thanks, Cora.
Justice reigns from above. Time to get clever. I'm with you.
Risa, you gotta touch the point. You gotta touch the point. Oh god. It's oddly rude to call her that. Ah, she basically already has that skin. Opening up pulled into the wall. Huh? Huh? What do you say?
Hey, you're pretty cool.
Yes, and you are a perfect 37 degrees Celsius.
You got me there.
Is that perfect though? Is it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Seen Farah drawn as Lin Beifong and Junkrat as Korra. Junkrat as Korra? What? That is a weird one there. How much do the skins cost? Individually, 1,900 for each of the legendaries. The Suki Kiriko skin is only an epic though, so it is selling for 1,000, I guess. Yeah, pulled into the Ilios swell because Spooky Co redeem. Oh yeah, that one. I'd already forgotten. How kind of you to remind me.
Restoring balance.
Extra support needed.
Let me balance you out.
Get the skins perhaps at the end of the week. Well, better get them quick. They're only going to be around for 2 weeks, I think. That's usually how long they run. And they'll be gone forever, because that's how Overwatch does it, for whatever stupid reason. They never bring them back. I'm hoping someday we see collab skins come back again. Hopefully someday. Man, Kiriko does play really heal body in 6v6. I get very few windows to actually throw kunai. Want Aravity Juno back? I know. I know. There are 2 weeks that she was around, and that's it. Gone. Gone forever. I hope they do a second wave of My Hero for obvious reasons. Oh, no, 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 no. Threw a Girardi at me. Supports being supports, yay. I mean, it kind of reminds you why people didn't like playing support back in Overwatch 1. Who would have guessed playing support is more than heal botting? People actually like being able to do things. Why don't they bring skins back? Same reason as Fortnite? I don't know. I mean, Fortnite brings back some skins. Like, the My Hero skins come back pretty often for Fortnite. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It entirely, I think, depends on the specific collab. And so far, we've only seen Portion with Seraphim ever come back for Overwatch. Maybe they'll bring back Bebop and, you know, My Hero and those at some point. I hope they do. I really hope they do. But we don't know. We don't know how that's going to work. Like playing support in Overwatch 1, maybe because you mained Ana and Bap. Well, I mean, those were like the two that actually could do stuff. I guess Zen as well.
My ultimate is ready.
Where are we all? Okay, we're just kind of scattered everywhere.
The Kitsune is ready.
Group up. I'm about to hey bye. Go. Use it. There we go. I just got to ult and then the tanks fall in line. Look who's really in charge of this team here.
Objectives mine.
Oh, and there he goes.
Soothing your wound. Feel better?
Keep him busy, Orisa. And oh, woo! Holy moly! That was a close one. If that Mercy had actually managed to touch, they might have been able to retake that point.
Play of the game.
No, not this person. Do you think they're gonna give good free skins one day? Good free skins one day. I mean, I think the Katara skin is good. I think the Seraphim Junkrat skin was good. Here's a question. Do you think the reason the Katara skin is free is also because of Marvel Rivals? We know it was going to be a free challenge skin at least as early as the trailer dropped when that leak happened. And presumably well ahead of that time if they already had the artwork, like the splash art done. But did they deliberately decide to bring back free challenge skins for collabs this time? Because they knew Marvel Rivals would be out. Think on that. When's the May skin coming out? It's already out. You have to unlock it through challenges. We're playing the game. Which, speaking of, where are we with our challenges? 3 out of 7. 3 out of 7. Keep grinding, folks. Use your ult 50 times. Yeah, we could just hard grind this in deathmatch, but like, keep doing 6v6. Everyone here, the kid Gune is ready. She might as well have said that. Oh, will they ever add another Kiriko skin as peak as Suki? It still really bothers me that her lips are so pale. Like, why couldn't they have just, like... Why couldn't they just have made that darker? Come on. Come on. Come on, it's so simple. Just do it. Do it, Blizzard. We know you retroactively fix collab skins. You've done it before. It's all I ask. Do it and something good will happen. She has many peak skins? No, only one. Okay, she has 2 peak skins. This one and Sukajan. 3/7's enough Overwatch for tonight. You'll never unlock Katara at that rate. Back with coffee. Welcome back. Yeah, you were right there. Is this hammering her ass? Okay. Well, moving on.
Time to take action. Feels good.
Ooh, there's a new Malga skin. I haven't seen many people using this. Been a long day at work. Well, I hope you're done with work now.
Under my protection.
Seraphim, Spooky Co. Honestly, I think the Seraphim has been knocked down so far at this point. Unofficial Master Ian Gamer Kiriko skin tier list. Sukajan, Suki, Spooky Co, Lifeguard with Seraphim. I think that's the ordering of them. Not yet, but almost. Well, hopefully it'll be done soon. Bought the whole bundle. Malga and Sombra skins are awesome. Yeah, I was mixed on it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to get all of them. Well, nothing I could do there. Damn. Only missing one Kiriko skin so far. Which one is it? Hopefully not a collab skin. Hopefully it's one you can still get.
Under my protection.
Terrible. Oh no. Terrible tornado. Yeah, you might not be able to get that one. You might not be able to get it. That's really unfortunate.
I've got you.
We're kind of just rolling these people. Didn't care for that skin anyways. Yeah, but now you can't get that 100% Kiriko completion. Welcome back, Knuckles. People hear Kiriko say Febreze brings relief, but they forget Torb says Aardvark pays off. Thank you for the pet. Thank you for the pet, BT23. Thank you. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to it as Aardvark pays off. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to it as that, other than you, just now. Whoa.
Feel better? I'm on fire.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Playing Kiriko in 6v6 sucks. This is so boring. It's just heal bot. That's all it is. There's always someone in need of healing. Anytime I let up the healing, somebody dies. pretend I didn't see that.
Now go get him.
I think I'm gonna swap to just queuing tank after this. As much as I want to keep playing Suki, I think I just want to play tank because this is so boring. This is so boring.
Let the kitsune guide you. Soothing your wounds.
Play Venture. Yeah, maybe I will do some damage. That could mix it up a bit.
Carried on the wind.
Happy Venture got a skin, but has zero plans to play Venture's new skin. I mean, why would I play anything other than what I'm playing now when I can play what I'm playing now? Other than that, Kiriko is very boring in 6v6.
Let me balance you out. Protecting. Aw, I feel all warm inside.
Ugh. Is it possible to get achievements in 6v6? It is unranked, so I guess it probably might be.
I'm on fire.
How are the queue times for 6v6? They're very short. I'll give it that. The queue times are very short. Granted, I have been queuing tank and support, and for like the past 2 hours, basically, at this point, I've been like exclusively getting support. So that probably says something. In fact, that very much checks out with what I just assessed minutes ago, which is that playing Kiriko is boring as hell in this mode. What do I think about the Avatar collab? It's amazing. It's the best collab they've ever done. It's the best skin they've ever added.
私がついてる。Carried on the wind. Hi. More 大丈夫。Feels good, huh?
I need to try playing some Juno, too. See how she feels in this mode.
The battle ignites me. Let the kitsune guide you.
I am falling asleep here. Spooky-ko! Spooky-ko! I see a Spooky-ko! Is that not Spooky-ko? Did I get bamboozled by a Mythic Ana? Is that what happened? I got bamboozled by a Mythic Ana. They have a similar silhouette and color palette. You can forgive me. I'm half asleep right now. It's not my fault. Like the emotes, we're kind of sad we didn't get more than just the intro animations from the show. Yeah, I mean, they can't add a ton, is the thing. I like what they added. I think they did a good job with the stuff they did add. Kind of wish Kiriko had gotten an emote, too. Other than just the highlight intro and, you know. Coming Toph, can't see who's who. Are you sure about that? Give me more. Oh, I wish they would. I wish they could. Let's see, where are we? Gotta mitigate a bunch of damage. So this would be best on tank, best on damage. And I already did the support one. Yeah, heal. That makes sense. Use ult 50 times. So I need to do 4 more? Yeah, playing damage would be a good way to knock out these and then playing. Yeah, I need to just swap off support, basically. Gotta get that May skin. All right. We'll start with just damage so we can do a venture match. Oh, why Chibi Kiriko looking cute? She's always looking cute. That's nothing new. See ya, Jose. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. There's Toph. It is so weird just seeing Toph's name up here. And like that's the skin. Toph. Toph is an Overwatch. It's so weird. It's so weird. Time for MIG merch.
Let's make it.
Kiri Nation. What kind of merch would I even make is the thing. What would it even be? What would I even do? An MIG plushie? That'd be kind of cool.
Think you can keep up?
Oh, because it sounds like tough. Oh, Ember Island players. Get into character, blindfold yourself. Would that be in character? Because then technically I would see worse than Toph sees. Granted, I am standing on wood right now, so.
Better outdo your flattery, young man. Good kitty.
Aw.
Momo! Little Momo!
3, 2, good kitty. 1.
You'd put the plushie next to the Hammond plushie. Aw. That'd be nice. They could be pals. Standing on wood, you heard me. Ah! No, 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 no! I cannot see up here. Ah! You're beating my ass. No! Not getting beat by the non-paid... Well, I guess it is technically paid, but the epic venture skin. Merch can be different Kiris. Chibiko, Spookiko, Sukiko. But those are all ice. Spookiko is, ironically, the one I could probably easily get away with. Because it's not just like Kiriko's default look and isn't just another character from another IP the way Suki is. I mean, that'd be neat. Could you imagine having little, like, Kiriko plushies of all the different, like, notable Kiriko variants? That'd be dope. What? I was standing on wood. I couldn't see. It's not my fault. Merch of the jar. Oh, I guarantee you all my merch will be sized accordingly to fit in standard issue mason jars. Because of course it will be. Just Spookiko then? Nah. Plushies can live on Ian's bed. I'm gonna be real, chat. I've thought about learning to stitch plushies just so I can make a little Kiriko plushie. I think that'd be kind of nice, because there's no Kiriko official plushie merches, so... You know, how cool would that be? Having a little Suka-chan, you know? It'd be adorable. It'd be adorable.
Patched up. Gone, but not forgotten. Getting sweaty over
Isn't it kind of ironic that Venture can't get hurt by enemy Venture when burrowed during that Ian lore drop? What a lore drop. What I didn't hear about this. What a lore just dropped. Please inform me. I feel like I should know out of anyone. Y'all better cap this point for me now. Y'all better cap it quick.
Back in action, baby.
Stalk your prey. Did she always say that? He's using the mythic skin, right? I don't remember her having that line for it. Then again, I don't see anyone use that skin. So.
Whoopsie daisy. Heyo, my ultimate is ready. On the objective, excavation initiation.
Screw you, Lucio. Yee! That nano saved my life. Oh no, you don't. No! Yeah, thank you, Orisa. Thank you, Orisa. I may have died pathetically, but at least you killed my target for me. At least enemy Venture died in the end. And that's what truly matters. Just like friendship.
Getting sweaty over here.
There was an attempt. Okay, just bump me up here then, I guess. Love the drum effect for Venture. It's so good. The sound effects with the digging are so good. I just wish their ultimate had something unique. It's kind of a shame that they don't. Woo. No. My assassination attempt failed. Exclude the body pillow. Yeah, please always exclude the body pillow, no matter the context. We don't need that. Nobody wants to see that. No! They're a better Venture than me. It's not fair. Oh my god, I just realized Kiriko's bike is on the enemy team. That's the Venture. The enemy Venture's named Kiriko's bike. No wonder they're kicking my ass. Yeah. Teams also definitely feel less coordinated in 66, which I guess makes sense, you know. It's more people to keep track of. That stinger sound effect every time you come out of the ground is so great. Still don't know the context for Kiriko's bike? Well, that's because you haven't seen her on it yet. Nobody knows the context. You have the skin buff? I know. I should be popping off. No, how could this happen? No. Let's go tough. Do a 9v9 test for real chaos. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'd be so much fun. I'm sure that'd be lovely. That highlight intro, it is peak. Check the echo hazard voice line. I mean, I think we already heard it. Like, I don't know if we even like need to listen to it because yeah, this is different. It changed it.
I am always ready to learn.
No, too slow. Encountered any double barrier stuff? You know what? I don't know that I probably have. I haven't really like noticed it per se though. I don't know. I haven't really noticed it being a thing. Link or a mocha frappe. Oh my. Oh my. Have to wait to get the collab skins. Glad you can watch you play with them after finishing your video. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad you watched the video. Yes, we are rocking the collab skins here today. Here today. Oop, oop. Is she going to be Suki? Is she going to be Suki? Suki Kiriko? Suki Kiriko?
Let's make history.
You make me sad.
Classical archaeology? My favorite! Hey!
No Avatar buddy this game. Maybe I can find one on the enemy team. Maybe there'll be an enemy Suki that I can have to force myself to murder. Oh, the Zuko? The Zuko? On a life-changing field trip with Zuko? It is! Zuko! Oh, but I think this might be pre-season 3. I think he's a bad guy. We'll have to fight him. I think we're gonna have to kill this Zuko. Kiriko and Fortnite item shop. Well, I'm glad I'm playing this and not Fortnite then. The less I have to look at that abomination, the better. Yeah. Oh, rip Zuko indeed.
Let's try that one more time. No. I can dig that. 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 I can dig that.
Got his haircut. He's on the road to redemption. Yeah, but then why is he on the enemy team? Answer me that.
Really drilled it in, huh? No way they just took the lead. I'm on fire.
Wow. I was not expecting him to hunt me down like that. Are we the bad guys? No. When has Toph ever been a bad guy? Come on now. Having a crisis. Forgot he's a good boy. Uh-oh. Who the hell is this? Is this the real Spooky Co? Is this the real Spooky Co in the chat right now? Is that you, Fat Dabs? Is that you? Did you rebrand? Did you commit fully to Bit? Or do we have two of you now? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, you Spooky Co's. Oh, nope, nope, that's not you. Okay. Well, good to know that there's two now. This is what I get for having a new favorite. This is what I get for replacing her. I see. I told you. Spookiko would haunt my stream eternally. I'd never be able to escape her. Doesn't matter what I do. No Melon Lord reference. That's a good point. Yeah, they didn't have any Melon Lord lines. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, there are a lot of lines to work with, so like, I like the ones they did add. Melon Lord could have been a good one though. Can't escape the spooky. Evidently not. Evidently not. Which should be more scary? You committing to the bit or two of you? Definitely two of you. No question there. Definitely two of you. Tukiko. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I am Melon Lord. Suki! Enemy Suki! I'll kill you so nobody else gets to. You're all mine. Oh, buzz off, stupid frog. Damn it. Spooky duo. Why don't we have any Sukikos in the chat? Gee, it would be nice if some of those Spookykos turned into Sukikos. That'd be really nice. No one loves you, Lucio. Damn, I thought I was brutal to him. Nope, and there goes the Rhine. Genji. Hey, see ya, Zuko. Your Suki pigeon. I guess that'll have to do.
Come on, pal. We gotta move.
Can't just throw Spookiko in the trash and act like everything is okay. I can and I will. I'm done with you, Spookiko. I don't want to play with you anymore. Didn't you see the meme?
That really helps.
Sick beat bender beats earthbender every time. Frogs, either cure your fever as a popsicle or they'll murder you. Oh, you're right. Does that mean Lucio is cosplaying as the frozen frogs from that one episode in season 1? Spooky lovers dragging you down. Can't drag me down. You can try. You can try all you want. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you, Spookiko. I'm not afraid. Playing must continue. It will not. You will never see Spookiko on this channel again. He is dead. Back to the spirit hell from whence she came. Oh no, enemy Suki's bad. I just killed her a lot. Getting PTSD. I blame you for this, by the way.
Let's try that.
She's mad. She's mad.
Marking the enemy. Pushing ahead.
Rescue that robot.
Take it backwards, game over? No. Nope. Fighting Sim saw me and went for you. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm just a poor little blind child here. I don't know. I don't know. Woo. No! Zuko! Oh, we were pals. I thought we were gonna go on a life-changing field trip together.
60 seconds remaining.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see. Wait, their barricade shouldn't be moving.
Woo.
Got you. Ah, excavation initiation.
And out of here. Convinced I'm losing my marbles. No, don't worry. Don't worry.
That really helps.
We just like... Okay, we're just pushing up recklessly. And now... I don't know what you're talking about. No! 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 How could this happen? How could this happen? Got me blind IRL too. Oh, they're calling me out. They're calling me out. They know what's up. Yeah, they had multiple in the other enemy team. Why couldn't we have multiple on our team? See, that's why we lost. They had the new skin advantage. It wasn't my fault. Yeah. I was Venture in 6v6? I don't know. I'm really not the best person because I haven't played a ton of Venture, so I can't really comment on how they play between the two specifically. I think they kind of have that issue that like Wrecking Ball kind of felt like he did when I played him, where it's like there's more enemies to help bail out people you're trying to target. So it's harder to dive and get picks because there's more people to sort of contest you from finishing off an enemy. So it kind of feels harder to play. I don't know, a bit different. I was hoping to be on the enemy team again. I was hoping it'd be the same Suki. Where's Suki to spooky? Yes, that has been the theme of today's episode. The lesson of the day. Kids watching at home on your couches. Suki over spooky. Mm-hmm. A valuable life lesson.
Just one more mission.
Had that new skin confidence. Something along those lines.
This is where Aurora changed the
That's
world.
just so cool to be able to do.
I'm gonna freak out.
I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna start playing Venture more now that they have this skin. I think little Momo. I love Momo being in the bag. Emotes are really cool. You all know you hate you. Can you still watch the stream? I mean, it's not up to me to say who does or doesn't watch my streams, and I don't hate you. Why would you ever think I hate Spooky Co? I never said I hate. Well, I may have actually said I hated Spooky Co on multiple occasions. That is very possible. I just don't like you as much. It's not the same as hating. It's all relative in the end. Like, if Suki somehow got raptured from Overwatch, you know, that's incredibly shallow. I'm not even going to say that about these stupid fictional characters.
At this point, I'm kind of worried
Yes,
about it.
yes. Okay. Get in your 2 cents, Mina. I'm not surprised to have you jumping on me, too.
Back in action, baby.
I probably did say I hate Spooky. I've almost certainly said it on several occasions, so I can't even contest that one. Toph diff, yeah, no kidding. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Compilation of Ian's Spooky Co hate. One of you should actually do that. Just make a compilation of every time I said I hated Spooky Co. You know what I need to do? I've thought about doing this. Maybe the next time I do like a sort of like channel update thing. I've thought about adding a designated channel on the Discord server just for you all to share clips you've taken from my streams. Because I feel like a lot of you keep like, a lot of you clip stuff and just put it in media dump and it just gets lost forever. And I think it might be fun to have a designated place for you to put all that stuff since you all seem to enjoy clipping me and my content so much. Especially you spooky codes, I'm sure you'd have a heyday with that. Field day? Heyday? One of those words. Like a C9 can't contest. What? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean by this? Them each having an emote of each element's bender does in the opening is awesome. It really is. It's really cool that they each have those. 6v6 stage becomes a standard mode. Do you think collabs will start being 2 tank, 2 damage, 2 support more? Or will they keep in the random rolls, but sometimes 1 tank, 2 damage, 2 supports? I don't know. Shut up. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. If I'm being totally honest, I don't expect 6v6 to stay. It could. It could potentially. I'm not expecting it, though. And, like, at that point, I mean, it's like, I don't know that they're going to necessarily start, like, always doing 6 skins per collab, you know? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know the answer to that. No. How long takes Broyoac to get the May skin? I'd assume you'd already have it by now. Continue to haunt my streams evermore. Oh, lovely, lovely. That's yay, yay. Why did I ever introduce SpookyCo? You do realize there's a timeline where I just never made her a thing. I never gave her a redeem. I never acknowledged her. I never used her skin. I brought this upon myself. That's what I have to come to terms with. Now! Love SpookyCo and you know it. I don't need SpookyCo anymore. That's the thing. It doesn't matter how I feel about her. I don't need her anymore. It's a canon event. No, she is not. I must believe there is a timeline where she simply doesn't exist. Hope they do at least one more balance pass in 6v6 before vaulting it. I do too. I really hope they do different balance patches to sort of like give it a proper chance. I don't know if they will though, because I imagine it is a lot of work to know. Hey, I wasn't actually sure I could make that. Used you? No, hold on a minute. You can't go throwing words like that around. People are going to get really sus ideas. People are going to get the wrong impression. They're going to start thinking something funny that they shouldn't be. You can't go around saying that. You can't do that. No. You can't do that. SpookyCo doesn't seem to be handling this breakup very well. It's not a breakup. Now y'all are making it actually sus. Whoa. You already think funny things about you? Well, I don't need any more to be thought. How about that? The things you already think are funny are funny enough. We don't need any more jokes on this. It's a timeline where this whole stream shebang resembles something approaching not mental illness, but alas. You know, there's a timeline where I just never started playing Kiriko, too. What do you think that looks like?
Demonios. That one hurt.
What do you think the timeline is where I just stayed purely a tank main and never touched Kiri? Not once. And I just left it at that. Do you think I'm happier in that timeline? Because I'm willing to bet I am. Man, I used to main Wrecking Ball. I did a video for Blizzard talking about Wrecking Ball. How has it come to this, chat? How has it come to this? Too late, you're allowed to pick on the young. Wait, what? Now hold on a minute. I don't know if that's how it works. What? I got bonked out of the ground. Remember that time you and yes, you think you're onto something, huh? Remember that time for you? I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't know. Never be happy without Kiriko in your life. I'll have you know that I have things going on other than Kiriko, believe it or not. I know that's hard for you to believe. I know it may not seem that way a lot of the time. I have things going on other than Kiriko, believe it or not. Toph is bullying you? Yeah, well, what else is new? I love that drum beat, it's so good. An alternate timeline, Ian's a somber man. No, that is whatever the opposite of a canon event is. Just whatever event never happens in any timeline. That's me playing Sombra. It doesn't ever happen. It never will, never has, never could. No! Kiri forever. I have no idea what is going on. You used to be a Widowmaker main. What are you now?
Back in action, baby.
Begs for the timeline where he's a one trick. What?
Excavation initiation.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, I am absolutely throwing. I'm doing so bad as Venture. Alright, we're going back to tank after this. I've had my Toph fun. We've had our earthbending shenanigans. It's back to tank with me. Oh. Plays Kiriko and is no longer in the content creator program. Oh, how things have changed. I really hope that's a coincidence. I mean, I've seen things other creators who are in the program have said. I do not think Kiriko is anything to do with me being or not being in it. Oh my lord. Yep, Appa time, yeah. Denying it won't make it true. I can deny it all I want. Who are you to tell me otherwise? Seems absolute madness. I know it is. Hey, look at that, we won. Haha, I wasn't throwing because we won, right? Powerful fear towards the uninitiated. What? What the hell do you mean by that? Like in Napa. Kiri drama. This is not Kiri drama, okay? You're making it sound like something bigger than it is. No. It's not anything important. I don't need all of you making reply videos. Oh my god. Ian doesn't play Spooky Co! Exclamation mark pog face. Spooky Rama. No. Where are we? We're getting there. Getting there. Just gotta mitigate that damage. And use ult 5 more times. Ooh, we're so close to getting May. We're so close to getting May Qatar. We'll probably do it tonight. But now...
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, what are you even reacting to? What are you even saying? What was embarrassing? Go on, say it. I dare you. You can't even say a single thing. Get my tongue all twisted now. It's nothing to do with playing Kiriko, but it's still a funny little parallel. Where is she? Every support got tweaked for 66, but Mercy, who is notably absent from the patch notes, makes you nervous. Next patch is dedicated to a big Mercy rework. May throw up. Maybe Mercy's the new Tracer in terms of everything's balanced around her, and she never changes. Maybe that's what they've decided to make it work. Hello, Oxino. Welcome. You've arrived at a peculiar time for someone new to pop in. Did you try to slip any ball jokes in the official Wrecking Ball video? I don't think I did, because I was a lot more tame, should we say, back then. It wasn't as audacious, you could say. Being exposed to Kiriko is like being exposed to an eldritch being. The psyche just never recovered and will never be the same. Yeah, I mean, she was a bit of like a dam breach in a lot of ways that I don't know if I really want to get into. Yeah, let's just say she broke a barrier that had been steady for a very long time, and a lot of things have collapsed since then. Your birthday and you're celebrating on the stream. Well, happy birthday to you, Oxino. What an amazing day for a birthday indeed. The Avatar collab drop. This is great. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you decided to stop on by. Sound effects? All sound effects are lovely. With all the skins, the sound effects are lovely. You'll never be free. Never ever. Oh, I think her fortify animation is bugged. My arm didn't turn gold there when I fortified. That wasn't supposed to happen. Appa's your favorite skin? It's a really good one. Yeah, I mean they're all amazing, but like I really like Appa's. It's so goofy looking. It's great. Kiriko broke Ian mentally, which is crazy considering he let her into this life rent-free. I mean, it may have been rent-free, but I've sure as hell been paying for her being here, so... Korean Jesus? Excuse me? Are you allowed to say that? Ah! Mercy, res me. Kiriko and Spooky Co got plans for you. Do those plans and you know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Ooh. Definitely have plans. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Come on, Appa. Yip, yip. It's so funny hearing her say that. Need a game that's like all those Cthulhu Eldritch Horror ones with the monster everyone is worshipping as Kiriko and the final boss is a corrupted Ian. I feel like the more accurate thing is you'd be playing as me, trying to like resist the temptation of Kiriko. And like, it's all the like the people you're fighting are all the people you see on like the Kiriko subreddit and like the like designated Kiriko like Twitter accounts. The people who are already gone, like they went off the deep end ages ago. Meanwhile, I'm here actively still struggling, and that's why I'm the playable character, because it's like, oh, will you succumb to the Kitsune's power, or can you escape and become a functional member of society? Oh dear. Temptation of the Kiriko. Worried about getting on Spookiko's bad side. If I'm not already on Spookiko's bad side, then I don't think I ever could be. I don't see how I ever, at any point in time, wasn't on her bad side. And you consider therapy. Who needs therapy when you have Kiriko, am I right? Hey. That who I think it was. Not you. You! Be gone, vile non-Avatar collab. I never wanted to play with you, Toga. Yeet. He's a girlfriend. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be totally blunt with you. You don't reach this point in your life if there was ever a chance of that happening. That's not the solution. That's the impetus of the problem. Wonder what Arisa's VA thought when she stepped into the booth and they said, okay, we need you to say yip yip. I do wonder about that. I wonder for these collabs, like how often the VAs actually like know what they're voicing for this sort of stuff. Like, do they get informed that it's like, oh, these lines are for the upcoming Avatar collab? Or do they just have them record it? And like, if they know the reference, like if they know what yip yip means, and if you know, like, if you understand Arisa and you're saying yip yip and you're familiar with Airbender, you're gonna know what you're voicing by saying that. So like, I really wonder how that works. I really wonder. I already had one. What the hell are you talking about? Let's not be defeatist. I think I'm already defeated, I'll be honest. I kind of want to play Hazard, but... Yip, yip. You know, Kiriko says yip, yip. Kiriko can make Arisa go. Imagine telling Hazard's VA to bark, though. That'd be very weird. I don't know. I guess it depends on the VA. Bedtime? What? Bedtime? It's not bedtime yet. Hazard goes yif yif. Don't ever say that again. Best ones are the ones with insane Kiriko banter. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I mean, looking at my viewership numbers, since we've gotten onto this latest rant, viewership has dropped by like 30%, so I think that's probably a bit telling. Do the jiggle physics. Do the jiggle physics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Life Weaver. I do often wonder if I can be totally cordial with those of you who are left. How many people are just utterly disgusted by what happens on stream sometime and are like, oh, this guy's got great Overwatch news. I love watching his shop updates. I love whenever he does his predictions for the next season because he has all this coverage of stuff. Man, oh, hey, look, he's streaming. Cool. I want to see what he's like on stream. They tune in and they get this. Like, I almost feel bad for those people, you know? Like, they didn't sign up for this. They don't deserve this. You suffer from irreversible spooky cosis? Is that implying that she's not even real? Because I'd believe it if it turned out Spooky Co was never real and she's always been a figment of my imagination. I'd believe it. Enjoy the goofiness since your first stream. Well, I'm glad at least one of you enjoy it. That warms my heart. To hear that it's not a total lost cause. Thank you. I'm glad you're tuning in. You're immune to weird things. I guess. But it's not even like that people are like disgusted by it, but just like, I feel like probably a lot of people just like find it annoying or just like, I don't want to like watch a guy like this. But like, what's the alternative? I just be one of those people who just sits there saying nothing, staring into dead space while I blandly play a game, periodically just like reading something out of chat and mumbling an answer. Like, I don't know. I've always been very much in the camp of I like making things that I myself like to consume, you know? I enjoy streamers who do weird shit like, you know, effectively what this Spooky Co Kiriko stuff is. So like, you know, I think it's kind of fun in a way to treat things like this. I don't know. I'm sure it's bad for business, but whatever. Embrace it, goon, as I have. What do you think? You know what? We're already this deep. What do you think Ramatra goons to? Correct answers only. MIG hot tub stream, never. I've never watched a hot tub stream, and I never will, so I'm never gonna do one. You love being here? I'm glad you think so. It's like a 50-50 split between entertainment and train wreck mentality. I mean, I'm glad there are people who get enjoyment out of it, I guess. It's better than just being a mad nonsense. Ooh, there goes your ult. Mad at you still at the channel and streams? How can you be mad at me? What did I ever do? What did I ever do to you, Spooky Co? What did I ever do to you? The Dead-Eyed streaming is going to happen to Ian at stage 4 Spooky Ghosts. Yeah, at what point does she just like straight up possess me? Do I want to know how that goes down? Will I hopefully be brain dead by the time that happens? I hope so. Ugh. Doing great as far as you're concerned. I appreciate that. I appreciate that there are people who enjoy whatever the hell this is. I do. Everything is more calm on Fortnite streams. Yeah. Fortnite streams, I think, do tend to have a very different vibe. I don't know. I wonder how much of that's the nature of the game versus, like, just the people that show up to it, you know? Ow. At least I flew for a bit. Ramatra would never. He probably wouldn't, realistically. Doesn't goon, he meditates? Be honest. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna win this, folks. You ever seen Stellar Blade? The game? I know of it. I haven't played it. Best in the business. You better say that. You're part of the Kiri Nation. You better be on board for whatever shenanigans are get executed here. Fortnite were more chill, but why? Why is Fortnite more chill? I don't know. I guess if I'm being honest, I think it's easier to turn my brain off playing Overwatch than Fortnite, which I think facilitates me to be able to actually do this sort of like nonsense bullshit more. Fortnite, you have to focus too much. Ooh. Oh. Part of you wishes chat could see you truly unfiltered. Another part of you wishes to see you not have to show your face publicly on the internet. What have I not shown? What have I not shown? I think everybody knows everything at this point. I don't even have any secrets at this point. I don't think so. Not in like a person sort of sense, you know. Miss Arisa's old gun. I don't know. I kind of like Arisa's current fusion driver. It feels very different. I'll give it that, but... Added spooky cosis to your phone dictionary. Welcome back, Ian Ricardo. You thankfully just missed out on some of the most heinous shit I think has ever gone down in terms of my streams, so be glad you missed out on that. Whatever you do, don't go back and rewatch it in the VOD. Yes, yes, Astro. You will not mention them. Overwatch videos will attract the more unhinged Kiris out there, which is why the Fortnite streamers seem more chill. I've been thinking about this lately. Like, obviously, we got the whole Kiri Nation, the whole Fox Lord. Like, there's a lot of you who are, like, Kiri fans in the chat. But, like, whenever I go into, like, r/Kiriko, the people I see posting stuff there feel fundamentally different from anyone I ever see in my own chat. Which makes me think that the, like, actual Kiriko fan base is probably oblivious to me. Which, in a sense, maybe I like. I feel like I'd actually piss them off if they were aware of me. But, I don't know. You ever, like, think about, like, what if I just became, like, the god of this tiny island? What if I just, like... Nah, that's a stupid thing to say. Like, I don't know. I think it's funny to consider that, like, the Kiriko community is, like, aware of me. I think that's a funny thing to think about. Unhinged, never knew a T-Rex could bend like that. Excuse me? Notice the little airbending symbol on the inside of the gun. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the details on these skins are so good. They're so good. Why couldn't they have just made Suki perfect? It's all I ask. Why couldn't they just make Suki perfect?
They're on the objective. Move in.
Broke up with Spooky Co. Why do I even humor it at this point? Watch the VODs all the time in bed at night. I don't know how to feel about that. I kind of just like to tell myself that nobody watches the VODs. I like to tell myself that, like, yes, the VODs exist, but after everything happens, it's just gone. I don't have to worry or think about it anymore. Like, if you weren't there, you missed it, like, you know. Oh. Misery loves company. Uh-huh. Always be our legend in Curie Nation. But that's the thing. I don't think the Kiriko fandom and the Curie Nation are the same people. I think they're two different islands. No! I wanted you to die! You baboon! You can't charge me when I'm fortified! Oh, he got nanoed. Oh, no. Ah! Hello, Mode Kiriko. Just joined. How's it going, Foxlord? Oh my god. Love the Suki skin, by the way. I love it too. And apparently the resident Spooky Co's aren't too thrilled by that. But welcome. It is good to see another Kiriko showing up. It's good to see it. It's good to see another one. Got a dip. Message you on Discord, you Paramount Plus logins. You stream Avatar. I mean, stream Avatar? I already have access to streaming Avatar, if that's what you're getting at. What?
Boo!
I'm gonna add a redeem that's just Kiriko. No, I'm gonna add a redeem that's just Spooky Co's feet, and then get rid of the other two. Oh, hello, Mr. M. Sorry, I didn't see you joining. Welcome. Good to see you back. Randomly woke up at 2 in the morning, couldn't sleep because you're so hyped to buy the skins and go into debt. Yay! Aren't we all? Aren't we all? It's like a miniature bastardized parody of the actual Kiriko community. Yeah, is this like... Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, maybe it is. Let's just go. Let's just leave it at what you said.
Enemy turret sighted.
Thinking you want to rewatch ATLA for the millionth time. Oh, me too. I really want to rewatch it now. I probably will, honestly. Probably after like the holiday, or probably starting during the holidays when I get some time. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how much time I have like over the next week, but once. I just let my die that myself. I'm losing my mind. Anyways, yeah, I definitely want to rewatch Avatar soon because it's coming up on 2 years since I last rewatched it. So I want to see it again. Cosmic Curie skin named Astroco. Now there you go. Spooky Co doesn't like Suki. She's jealous. She just doesn't want to admit it. Not drag you into this crap. Still mad we didn't get a Sokka skin, but there some of these voice lines are just so iconic. Oh yeah, there's some great voice lines. No. Yes, yes. Suffer as I, Master Ian Gamer, have suffered. You rewatch it every few months. If I had the time, I would love to. I try to make it like an annual show, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like 2 years is the more like realistic cadence. 2 years is how often I replay the Half-Life and Portal games. 2 years is how often I tend to rewatch Avatar. All the like major things I really love. It'll usually be a 2-year cycle because it's just more realistic to be able to do everything 2 years instead of 1. Not jealous, just hurt. You're jealous, admit it. You're jealous. You're jealous. Sorry to hear things between you and Resident Spooky Car. Well, you make it sound so weird when you describe it like that. What is even happening in this chat? Half of you are Kiriko related at this point. There's like excessive deep lore that no sane person would ever reasonably be able to understand. Why can't I just be known for playing Wrecking Ball anymore? Whatever happened to those days? Oh, come on. If you added Spooky Co-Feet Redeem, people will know you for it. Like, that's so much worse than what I'm evidently already known for. Still waiting for the new movie thingy they teased a while back. You're talking about the Avatar movies made by Avatar Studio? Because I think... Which is the first one coming out? I think it's an Aang one, a Kyoshi one, and a Firelord Zuko, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember which one's supposed to come out first, but I think 2026 is when the first one's slated, if I'm remembering. I could be getting that wrong, though. It's been a while since I've really looked into that. Special interest of yours, so it's not surprising to rewatch it constantly. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. In the arms of the Kitsune. Bye, Knuckles. Take care. Reason I'm playing 5v5. Did I queue into 5v5? I did queue into 5v5. How did that happen? How did that happen? See, this is how out of it I am. I'm not even paying attention. Ugh. Yeah, I just auto-clicked it. That would explain why I auto-queued last time. Can't ever go back to Hamter. I feel bad for Wrecking Ball. You deserve better than this. Kiriko Tamination? Something to that effect. Early 2026 is Aang, then Kyoshi, Korra, then Zuko. Okay. Okay, there you go. I'm excited. I'm excited for them. Don't worry, your Wrecking Ball main in your heart. Thank you. Thank you, person whose name I don't know how to read, unfortunately. I appreciate that. I'm glad at least one of you sees me for something better than what the others see me as. Please pay attention in the game. Bro, I can't pay attention to anything right now. You let her into your heart, game over. You're with Kiri for life and afterlife. Mm-hmm. Bye, Unseen Crab. Thanks for stopping by. Name is just Yuji Itadori in Japanese. Okay, Yuji. I can't promise I'll be able to remember that, but I'll try. It's the best I can offer. Spookyco stealing your brain cells. Yeah, she's literally possessing me in real time and rotting my brain from the inside. Internet crashed. Oop, that sucks. Hammond for president 2025. President of what? President of the moon? Now, I would vote for Hammond to be president of the moon. Mm-hmm.
Makes more sense when he says it, I guess.
You're exposed to the cognito hazard that is Bride Kiriko. You know what? She did play a fundamental part in all this, didn't she? Ha! Oh, I can't wait for the day that Suki gets the Spookyco treatment when Bride Kiriko gets released. That'll be fun. Game's dog water anyways, just vibe and degenerate. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. It's so easy to turn your brain off in Overwatch compared to Fortnite. Because if you die, who cares? You just get carried by your team. Which is probably why I'm so lowly ranked, but you know, whatever. We have fun here. That's all that matters. The Ian Nation. I don't know if I'd trust him to lead that. Someone IRL is going to say that was embarrassing out of context, and Ian will naturally respond, "Shut up, Spookyco." I'm trying to think. I feel like there is something that happened in real life, like, not that long ago. Where, like, I saw something, or I heard somebody say something that, like, elicited a response that normally would be elicited by, like, a redeem. I can't remember what it was. But it was, like, within the past couple weeks, I think. Suki just got here, already threatening to dump her. It's a vicious cycle. The only one truly safe is Suka-jan. Spookyco, the kind of demon people believe in enough to conjure into existence. I mean, that's basically what happened, is it not? Need I remind you that Spookyco doesn't actually exist? I literally made her up. And now she's like an entity that haunts me every time I stream. Bride Kiriko, next skin confirmed. Honestly, I would not be surprised if we see that sooner rather than later. I really think it could happen. Let's just hope it's good. Goodbye, Rainwater. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I find Overwatch incredibly stressful. Maybe you're taking it too serious. Maybe that's the problem. Was the conversation with Kiriko having bratty middle child vibes? Look. The state of things as they are now is a collage. It is a collection of many small pieces, any single one of which would be pretty damaging on their own, but collectively have resulted in the state of things. You can't point to any single one and be like, oh, that's where it all went wrong. No, it's a collection, and it's ever growing.
No one can hide from my sight.
Love to see an Arisa highlight intro. It's her flying through the sky. She's got a surprisingly high number of skins that could plausibly fly. Yeah. Yeah, she really does. Got that reindeer skin, too. Confirmed to be one of those, no matter what relationship you find yourself in, it'll be good enough. It'll never be good enough for me. Astro, we're friends here. Please don't make it that real. Just that's all I ask, man. Like, we try to have fun here. There's no need to make it that real. We're trying to have a good time. At least some of us are.
There is too much at stake to fail now.
No one can hide.
Trying to make Spookiko out to be a villain. I don't know. I never painted her as a villain. I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Overwatch 2 overstimulating that. It basically gives you mental dyslexia. I feel that. Yeah, I know how that can be. They can freeze you. Yes, I believe so. I believe that was one of the things they reverted. Not a villain, an anti-hero. Oh, I don't know if I'd say that. Yeah. Just let's keep it light, Astro. We can have fun goofing. We can have a fun time, but like, we don't need to make it that real. That might have been a bit much. You don't want to hit the nail too hard on the head there. It's best to let the nail, you know. Hello, MLG Anime Gamer. Welcome. Still waiting for Totally Not Canceled Reaper rework. I wonder if they'll ever acknowledge that again. I wonder. Probably not. Taking a toll on the poor lad. Yeah. He's like, he's not a villain, you just hate her. But I don't hate her. Even if I say I hate her, I don't mean it, you know. I just, you know, sometimes I say things because I don't know how to best articulate it, and it comes out sounding maybe a little harsher than you think she deserves. Giving you severe depression, went on a 27 loss streak. Yeah, you're still having fun because you're goofing around and just a chill guy. Well, there you go. As long as it's not competitive, do it. Have your fun. All right, take care, Mr. M. Get your good night's rest. Thank you for stopping by. Overwatch has always had on the screen, but it was manageable when the game was slower. And in your opinion, it's fast-paced. The game has become what makes it overstimulating. Yeah. Oh, it's too late, Spookiko. You've already messed with my mind beyond repair. It's over. It's over. We're never going back. Enemy team killing an endangered species. They're monsters. Yeah, Appa's the last of his kind. You can't go killing me. Even though they magically produced a bunch more for Korra. Never mind that. I'm the last of my kind. That's rough, buddy. Thanks, Zuko. Oh, I don't know. Ow. Well. That was probably not the best direction to walk, but okay.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Cutting through.
Don't want to drive me mad. I mean, to be fair, it's not you all doing it. It's Kiriko who's doing it. You're all just here for the ride. Man, I'm never gonna live down being the Kiriko VTuber guy at this point, am I? Are these guys ever gonna run out of ults? Oy, oy. No. Man, just can't get a window to ult there. Already off the cliff at the bottom of the ravine. Yeah, I've been a mangled corpse at the bottom of the ravine for a very long time at this point. It's too late to keep me from falling. Hi, Zuko here. I've thought about adding that as a redeem too, but I don't know how, like, when that would be used, you know? Made you a real flying bison. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Got me back in the air. Which Kiriko? You got like a dozen of them. No, I'm talking about the Kiriko. One of Overwatch's OG strengths was how fast it was actually dependent on the elo. Fights were slower at lower elos and got faster the higher you climbed. Now it's super fast at all elos. And I think they designed it that way deliberately, which I actually like. That's something I don't like about Marvel Rivals. I think it's too slow. It's too slow. It's also what I didn't like about Overwatch Classic. Too slow. Wait. Oh, okay, we're almost there. What else do we have to do still? Okay, with abilities specifically. Yeah, I mean, that would be easiest to do on damage, but I don't know if we want to go back there. I'm gonna try playing Genji. Yeah. Maybe after I unlock the Mei skin, we'll do damage again in 6v6. Love little Appa shaking his head constantly. Yeah, he does shake it a lot. It's tied to whenever my eyes move. So he kind of does like the... He's vibing, though. He's just vibing. He's hanging out. The one you hear in your head sometimes. Well, I hate to be the one to inform you, but it isn't just one. Alright. Once more, unto the fray. Remember to click on 6. This time. Close to the 40 games achievement. I am close, yeah.
Select your hero.
Only in unity will we find strength. Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Ryan should get a police skin. Charge could have sirens, and I'm taking you to jail-esque voice line. Barrier could have bars to be futuristic energy doors. Slammer down, slammer in jail. I see what you mean. I like the idea of the sirens when he's charging. They could probably do like a police fan type thing. I don't know if they would. I'm not expecting them to ever add more police skins, but I could see that working in concept. I think it'd be pretty cool. All right, see you, Mode Kiriko. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. It's Kiri time. I hope you'll be rocking the new Suki skin and not Spooky Co. Considering how Brig police skin went, you feel like that's not advisable. I don't expect them to do more police stuff. I don't think it'll happen. Well, they did it inspired by German police officers. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. Because the Diva one is inspired by Korean police, and Briggs... I don't know if Briggs is necessarily Swedish police, but could be. Sukajan. Sukajan. Where's Sukajan in all this? Why aren't there any Sukajans in the chat? Why must he continue to hurt you? What I'm saying, it's the new skin. Why people gotta ruin stuff? Yeah, that's how it goes. That's the way it goes. You know what this game needs? A Native American hero? That'd be cool. I agree. That's why I think Sam would be a cool character to add. She's mine.
You did not scare me.
I'm a Filipino hero. I wouldn't be surprised if they added a Filipino. I am curious to see what heroes we end up getting over 2025. Christ? What do you mean, Christ? That worked. The tongue hanging out is so great. One version down. Sorry, I had to reload my hammer. Performed a fatality on the Kiriko. Look, when you like something a lot, sometimes you just want to kill it, you know? Want a female Japanese hero who's related to Kiriko. So, Kiriko? Are there so many people in the air this stream? Air? What do you mean air? Like getting booped up? Like Appa? Maybe an Italian one, unless there already is one and you're misremembering. I feel like a lot of people have wanted an Italian hero for a while. There's not an Italian hero. It is one which people have speculated could happen for a while, but has not happened yet. Seen so many people getting knocked into the air. I don't know. I guess a lot of people are just getting knocked up these days. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason for it. Bison down. You want to verse a whole team Avatar? Yeah, I want to see that too. Man, I need to get friends who play this game so we can go full team Avatar. It's not fair. Reese is bad into this comp, but I don't want to swap. Is that you?
Damage, huh?
Can you play with me? Gee, Spooky Co. I don't know. What has been the theme of the stream today? I don't think it'd be a good idea to ever let Spooky Co that close to you, you know? I mean, that's just asking for trouble, right? Always down, you just never ask? I assume you never want to play Astro. Also, you like classic and like the boring modes where you move slower. Want a no limits game of nothing but oppas. Yeah, just two herds of Sky Bison going at it. You enjoy playing with friends though, regardless. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll do something sometime. That will hinge on you getting the Avatar skins though. Bullying the bison. Oh, it happens. No. Go get Toph. There you go. Go get the Suki skin if you just won't equip it. I think you should get the Suki skin regardless. Just a thought. All right, team. Time to yip yip. It's so funny when she says that. What places would people like to see represented in maps in the future? I want to see Eco Point Galapagos. I want to go to the Galapagos Islands. I'm hoping the Atlantic archaeology is in some way... Not like it wouldn't be linked to Galapagos because it's the wrong ocean, but like aesthetically, I hope the archaeology is similar to what we would expect from Galapagos, you know? Some sort of like underwater research facility type thing. I really want to see that. Wonder if they'll ever bring back Lunar Colony. I really hope they do. Nah, I'd waste time on him. I really hope they bring back at least like a similar map to Horizon. Even if it's a Mars map that just reuses a lot of the same assets. I would love to see that. I'm getting decimated by these laser beams. Wait a minute. Oh, we had a backfill for the Zarya. That's why they're so low. Where the hell are we going? But I would love to see Lunar Colony come back. I love the aesthetics of that map. Getting all the skins, mostly excited to play Zuko, Aang, and Appa since they're your favorite Avatar characters. Well, nice. They're basically my favorites too. Original Temple of Anubis. I don't know if they need to bring that back. I think Throne of Anubis, for me at least, is like enough where it's fine. I don't need literally the return of Temple of Anubis OG. Oh. If you could add one more Avatar collab skin, who would you want? Probably Sokka. I think Sokka deserves it out of any character. I don't know who would get Sokka though. That's the thing. Maybe Hanzo, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure who would best fit Sokka. In Sigma's lab, where you escort a payload through the rocked canal. Sokka or Iroh added. Yeah, Iroh would be cool. I feel like Sokka would be more fitting though. Sokka deserves his justice. Hello, Willow. How am I enjoying 6v6? It's fine. Playing support sucks ass because it's boring as hell, but tank and damage I think kind of feel fine. It just in general feels a lot more hectic. I think a lot of that's because people don't really know how to play in a 6v6 format. It's weird having an extra player on the team. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. No. Ah. Goodbye, fat dabs. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. You best stay out of my dreams. Sokka can't catch a W in any collab. No skin in Fortnite or Overwatch. I know. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Alright, I think we're gonna have to swap off Arisa, perhaps, sadly. Warrior design is very cool too. Don't know why they overlooked that. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what's a good damage? Junker Queen. I'm actually curious how Junker Queen plays. I don't think I've played her yet today. No. I hate seeing the geniuses succeed, of course. Genji must have been playing through an earthquake with how much their mouse was shaking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My throne is where I say it is.
Junker feels great in this. I imagine she would.
Have I really got to eat vegetables? It's like
More things to hit, more people to shout at, you know? All that matters.
These people move past the crisis so quickly. I envy that.
4, 3,
Hello there.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
One of your favorite tanks, she's really fun. Oh, she's probably one of my favorite tanks too, honestly. I mean Wrecking Ball, but like Junker Queen is so much fun. What the hell is going on with those lights? Yeah, let's just get that over with. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got a little too ambitious. Despite having a lot in similar with Malga, they fare in basically opposite ways.
Finally, a decent scrap.
Junker Queen and Malga, you mean? I don't know. I feel like Junker Queen would...
Objective is under
I don't know that I'd say they fare in similar ways. Or have a lot and similar. Okay, let's be reasonable about that. You know you could break that? It's a new thing they added. It was when they reworked the layout to Nambani, which was season 13? Yeah, it must have been season 13. It's the last season. They updated it so you can break those along with other little things along here. Break these. Yeah. Versus player, it's good to know. I guess so, because it probably gets in the way of your jumping. Junker Queen faring well in 66. Malga, anything but. Yeah. No! Hope that wasn't Suki that just died. How many times you bonk your head on that sign thing? That's probably why they made it destructible now, so you can just sort of glide right through.
Looks like somebody wants the death.
It was Suki. We got Suki on our team. Yay! Oh, I just walked right into that. I don't know why he canceled that, though. Nah! Nah! He's blocked all my stuff and ran away. Junker Queen Kiyoshi skin? I feel like Brig should be Kiyoshi. Just my thoughts. All right, let's be reasonable here.
I'm too old. I'm too old.
Sigma present.
No time for whinging. Move out.
It's finally an Avatar buddy indeed. Rework Malga's lifesteal and will set amount of healing over time so he doesn't rely on lifesteal for sustain. Something like Ryan Diva makes his lifesteal useless. I think that's sort of like the counterplay to him. It's like by design that he works that way, that he has that type of counterplay.
Time for the reckoning.
Now. Well, at least we took some of them down. At least we took some of them down with us. Oh, they incorporate Kiyoshi's fans, or if they'd fumble it like Suki. Yeah, they'd probably do what they did with Suki and just not add them.
Stop mucking around and move.
Ooh. Oh, hey yourself. Ooh, we canceled his ult. There we go.
Thanks. Your queen says, charge!
Have we got a Christmas map yet today? Ooh, I don't think we have, now that I'm thinking about it. We haven't gotten King's Row at all, which is kind of surprising. What are the other ones? I mean, there's no Hanamura anymore. What are the other Christmas... Oh, Blizzard World. No, we got Blizzard World. We got Blizzard World once. We did get that one. Oh, and I walked into that. Hmm. Kind of a shame they don't really do new Christmas maps anymore. Or Halloween ones. Basically any holiday event stuff. No, he's so low. Ah. Ayah. Ayah. Nerf Sombra's HP and Zen's Discord in 66 because they're more annoying here.
Play of the game.
What? What sort of highlight intro was that? Just the single unscoped shot as she ran through her. You're busy scamming us with skins. Well, Marvel Rivals may be putting an end to that. Maybe putting an end to that. We'll see. Oh, goodness, it's been so long. We're so close. Look at that, we only got to do like less than 2k more ability damage. We can do it, right? We can unlock Katara before we end stream, right? We can unlock Katara before we end stream. We can make it happen. Hope Blizzard takes the health competition with Marvel as it keeps working to improve the game. Yeah. I mean, assuming how they've been making the skins for this collab is an actual response to Rivals. You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing?
I see a sniper.
Lightning shall strike them.
Then yeah, I think it's the case that Rivals is probably getting them to be a little more consumer friendly, should we say, which is a good thing for everyone. Damn, that hog just straight up died. Do we have any idea what the next collab will be? Nope, not yet. I mean, hey, this one only just came out, so like, give it a bit. We'll see what happens next. What is happening? What? They're not even like pushing. Where is everybody? Are they all just like camping on the roof, not doing anything? Yeah, I did get the mythic. Yeah, I think it's a really cool one. I quite like it. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, they're just like all sitting on the roof. No one's pushing the payload. Field color is really cool. It is.
The enemy team is pushing the payload.
Oh, moly. Okay, they're doing something now. Okay, okay. Fun fact, in Brazil, Tracer, Katara, and Hanzo Zuko share the same voice actor. Really? That's funny. I didn't know that. Interesting. suffer as I have suffered. All right, well, take care. Yumi? Was that you said? You said your name is said? Yumi, however you pronounce it. If I'm getting that wrong, I apologize. But thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you. I hope, yeah, you tune into another one again. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, come on. Call you Crow if you want. Oh, I assume that's pronounced Crow, even with a Q. In which case, okay, if you say so.
Ready to return to Asgard? Group up here.
No, he was quick enough with it. Too many rhymes. I'm surprised that didn't hit me under the payload. Got a little cocky. Ah, well, they weren't touching it anyways, so. They weren't touching it. They weren't touching it. Troll Toll 420. Now there's a name. Why am I not surprised it's the name of a Junkrat? Look at that beautiful Midgardian. Is that enough? Did we get enough? Hey, there we go. We got it. We got it, folks. Skin unlocked, and we are going to take a little listen here in the practice range. See how the May skin goes. Oh, right, it's an epic skin. Katara. I'm gonna be real. Seeing May without her glasses is a little bit cursed. Just a little bit.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
I think it's a slightly different sound on her icicle. Yeah, that's definitely different.
Try climbing that.
I think that's the same. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the unique sound on the ice block. And then ultimate. So it's like the playful theme. Okay, okay. Well, there we go. Yes, we did get it. We just unlocked the May skin. It feels good. It feels so good. And you know what? With the May skin having now been unlocked, on that note, I think I'm going to wrap it up. It's been a longer stream. I'm getting a little tired. So, yeah, I think we're going to call it there for today. I do hope to see you all back on Thursday. I'll be streaming again on Thursday, as I normally do in the evening. Probably Overwatch again, I imagine. So, yeah. How do you get it? You unlock the May skin by completing the event challenges. You complete 7 of the event challenges, you unlock the May skin. So it basically boils down to just playing the game, getting wins, that sort of stuff. That's how you get it. But on that note, this has been an interesting one. A very exciting stream, nonetheless. The Avatar collab is real. Can you believe it? Can you believe the Avatar collab is real? Well, it was good. It was good playing 6v6. I might do a video talking about 6v6. because I have some thoughts on it. I want to play it a bit more, particularly play some more damage heroes specifically to get better thoughts, but we shall see. And yeah, either way, thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope to see you back on Thursday. And I will bid you all adieu. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. See you next time. Goodbye.